70 bits. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. What a hot jam. Absolutely nuclear Mega Man X Arrange album. Hold on, I've forgotten to do some things. Wait. Adjust microphone. That's step one. Open the mixer. There we go. Gotta scroll down a bit. Thank you to Space Hoppercopter for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Thank you to Twitch Ham. Thank you for the 4 whole years. Cyan K, thank you for the 53 whole years. Yeah, happy Friday. There may be like a large construction vehicle going by outside, or a lawnmower, or something that might pick up on the microphone. I'm behind the wheel of a large automobile. Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 14 whole years. Yeah, we're in stage 3, Streets of Rage 3. Tetsujin, thank you for the follow as well. And we got a frog race to do, and we got a poem to do, and then we can play some video games. So first things first. Place your bets. Yeah, I know, it never ends, Justin. By all logic, a dude is faster. A dude is faster than a frog? I don't know. Betting time's almost over. You fat-fingered your bet. Stakes are very high all of a sudden. 45 on Jay Sherman, 21 on Django Grindhard, 18% on Dude Looks Like a Frog, 17 on Donovan during his uppercut. Best of luck, everyone! Hey, I gotta click in, because the chat was over the top of it. There we go. Frog number 3 is out in front, goes to the line, but stops a little short! Jay Sherman wins. He was right there. He was right there. He just couldn't get the last bit of the way. He literally threw. All right, pay it out to frog number 1. Who the hell is Jay Sherman anyway? I'm scared to Google it. I don't want to find out. 626,000 new yen given to 6 lucky winners. You're telling me that only 6 people made up 45% of the bet? Jay Sherman is the critic. That tells me nothing. I don't know who the critic is. I'm not any less confused. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque delivering spark.
Thank you, Stampede. It's a cartoon from the 90s. Oh. I seem to be the only person here that doesn't know about it, so I guess this is required viewing? I guess? Never heard of it in my whole life. That's fine. I'll continue to live in blissful ignorance. Anyway, hi, hello, everyone. It's been like a week or two since I've indulged in NES board games. We played Shankara, which was undoubtedly the greatest game ever made. It's going to be the game of the year by the end of the year. I know that we played it in March, but I'm shooting my shot that we've already peaked. It's all downhill from Shankara. Anyway, we got to play Wily and Light No Rockboard. That's paradise. Dino's the anti-Jay Sherman. I'll take that. Yeah, who? I don't know any of these people. Some kind of Megov man. Never heard of this guy. There's a Monopoly. There's a Mega Man Monopoly for the NES. Hugh, thank you for the 18 whole years. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this box art. Despite Mega Man being on the box, Mega Man is not playable in this video game. The other 5 humans are, though. Yeah, it's Mega Man Monopoly. This came out between, like, Mega Man's 5 and 6. I'm pretty sure. Can Tezuka sue Capcom? Isn't it? I mean, this came out in 1993. That seems... I think the statute of limitations is run out by this point. Anyway, we're going to try and beat this whole game. There's 4 different boards that you can play on. I think you can roll credits if you defeat all 4 of the boards in this video game. If you're in any way familiar with how the game Monopoly works, you'll probably immediately understand how this game is played. It's very similar. Capcom presents, spelled correctly this time. Wily and Light's Rockboard, that's paradise. Look at him go. Yeah, exactly. You just set up landmines on the board. Does it have multiplayer? This has 4-player multiplayer, yes. Gutsman has destroyed the building. Oh, we've got a little bit of a demo. Look at him go. Nah, no spoilers. Get me in there. Mega Man! Urkbird begins. Yeah. Let's begin the Urkbird. How many players? Just the 1, please. Yeah, it sure does. 1P play as who? Well, this is a very rare situation where I'm allowed to play as Dr. Wily. We could play as Dr. Light or like Dr. Cossack. I mean, how often are you given the chance to play as Dr. Wily? I'm picking Dr. Wily. I'm the famous Wily. Different font. Yeah, you could. You could do like a 4-player CPU battle if you wanted to just spectate. I agree. Wily deserves a win every once in a while. Oh, I gotta pick who I'm up against. Dr. Light, obviously. They're both in the title. I'm doing my best. Good for you. And then give me roll, probably. Tired? Visit hospitals. So true. And then throw a Dr. Cossack in there, I guess. It's good advice, yeah. Choose a map. Yeah, so we gotta clear all 4 of these maps. We got Greentown, Cold Island, Hot Zone, and Megalopolis. Just start at the first one. Randomize? Yes, I suppose. Looks like I'm going 3rd. Choose the rules, Bankrupt or Battle Royale. As far as I'm aware, the only difference between these 2 is that if you go to Bankrupt enabled, the players can actually, like, be eliminated due to bankruptcy, whereas with Battle Royale, it's the same, except they can still walk around with 0 money. I could be wrong. Anyway, we're gonna leave the bankrupting on. Okay, so Greentown. It doesn't matter how many lots we have, it doesn't matter how many labs we have. First to 10,000 Zenny wins, huh? This is a very simple game. Roll has landed on a card space immediately. Take 100 Zenny from everyone. I'll kill you. Yeah, Eddie's a thief, how dare he? I believe it's an 8-sided die. You can roll up to an 8. The lot is 100 Zenny. We just started. Why are we resorting to murder? I'm playing as Dr. Wily. You gotta get a little evil if you're playing as Dr. Wily. Give me that. Very good. Yeah, they fit 8 sides on that. Cossack stopped at Wily's lot. I got 45 zenny. You can still build on top of my lot, but I get paid for it. So the primary difference between this and Monopoly, despite the fact that we're still, you know, jostling to purchase property, is that every property has a lot and a lab, and those can be owned by different people. Just because you own the lot does not mean that you are the only one allowed to build a lab on that space. So, if somebody lands on a space that has a lot and a lab belonging to 2 different people, it basically splits it 50-50 for who gets paid. But you can absolutely buy people out as well. This is a Mega Man board game, yeah. So basically, it's gonna be a huge mess of everybody paying everybody else all the time. Dr. Light just got $1,000 for free! One space, give me a card. I would love to draw a card. Where am I going? Give me this one. Proto Man. Proto card, block boss cards, and morph attacks. Cool, I got some preventative measures for if somebody tries to do some fuck shit. The lot is 200. Is a Mega Man party? This is actually a cutthroat business game. Who's my favorite robot master? Do the ones from Mega Man X count? Or are those different? Because I would probably say Magma Dragoon. Hold that thought. I gotta crank up the text speed, I think. Put that on fast. I rolled a 1. I am totally fine with this. Blaze Master, thank you for the 16 whole years. If you just mean from Mega Man's 1 through 9, probably, what's his name? UFO Man? Galaxy Man? The one who's a UFO, I like him. I will scoop up this lot as well. Now, we gotta hope that we can get back to the starting space. We gotta hope we can get back to the E-Tank space. So that we can get some more money. At the moment, all we're doing is straightforward purchasing empty spaces, the same as you would do the first lap around the board in any Monopoly game. But everybody has already spent most of their money, so we're just broke as hell. What's this? Tunnel space. Eh? Light met falling rocks. He has to skip a turn. Alright, I should probably crank the game speed back down so I can see what's happening to the other players. Put that back on normal. An 8? Finally. What's up, Rally? Dr. Cossack's broke ass, he can't afford that. Roll is buying a lot of shit. Light has to skip a turn. Who's this Gordon Freeman looking dude? That's Dr. Cossack from Mega Man. I don't remember which one. I don't know. I don't go here. Having this card, if your Zenny drops to 0, get 1,000 Zenny. Slythe Arrow in 20 years. I think you're probably right. Roll has purchased 3 spaces in a row. That's very scary. That's a problem. That's a big issue. How much money do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somehow I avoided all of it. Now I just gotta get back to that E-Tank space alive. I don't think Dr. Caustic's little 30 space is gonna threaten me much. Let's go! Pay me 15 bucks! She's gonna build a lab on top of my lot, which is good because I get 100 bucks for that. More smiling faces. Yay! I can save people. Love that for her. I won't lie to you, Roll is kind of beating everyone's ass right now. Okay, so now we're on a combo space owned by myself and Roll. I got 19, Roll got 11 out of the 30. It's the primary distinction, is that spaces can be owned by 2 people at once. If you land directly on the E-Tank as opposed to rolling past it, usually you'll get bonus money. Lucky. Cossack got a lucky card. You can add to lab. Which space? He doesn't have a lab, I don't think. Or does he? Maybe he does have one. $375 Zenny. Lucky Roll got a lucky card. You can add to lab. It looks like they're choosing not to add to their labs in ignorance, which is great news. So he's not gonna get the extra card because he rolled past the E-Tank. But he does get this one. Wow, boss card, Elec card. When you use this card, destroy. Okay. That seems useful. Can I roll a 1, please? That's fine. 5, 6, 7. I got 350 bucks. I would love to purchase this. There we go. So now I've got 3 consecutive lots. All 3 of them are going to be more valuable. Hopefully they land on them, so that I can get some money back. Yeah, black horizontal bar is a lot that I have purchased. We haven't made any labs yet. Oh, Crash Man. When you use this card, set a bomb to a lab. There's a lot happening here. Yeah, industrial sabotage. Sparkman card. When you use this card, stay without paying rent. I need me one of them. They rolled past all my shit. That's okay. Does Dr. Light want to build a lab here? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, I landed on a transform space. Who do we get? We've turned into Shadow Man. You'll be transformed for 1 lap. You can take a card from a lab owner. So if we land on anyone's lab, not only do we not have to, like, pay for it, but we can steal a card from them. Or I could use my Proto Man card right now in order to not transform. Because the downside to transforming is that you cannot, like, buy things for a while. Like, you can't put labs down or you can't buy lots. But my broke ass can't afford anything anyway. So I can take a lap without actually having to pay for anything, which is nice. Only one person can be transformed at once. Since Wily is transformed, Cossack cannot transform. Don't you dare buy that. Can you use Shadow Blades? The only thing Shadow Man can do is steal people's cards from them when you land on their labs. Why is it called That's Paradise? That seems like something that you'd have to ask the people that made the game, as opposed to some random American who can only speculate. Cossack warped! What? I can't help but notice that they've rolled past all my shit. Yeah, impossible! It's a mistranslation of that's PM. Yeah, that's probably it. Dr. Light has built a lab on top of my lot, which is fine, because I get paid for it, because it's my lot. If he wants to pay an extra $500, he can take the lot too. That way he gets the full 100% of the rent. Will he purchase this? If he buys the lot, does the money go to me? Yes, it does. You have to out-purchase it, or you have to, like, buy me out to do that. So there's lots of money being traded back and forth all the time in this. But it's usually beneficial to try and scoop up everything you can. That way, whenever anybody lands anywhere, you're making bank for it. Ooh, Pharaoh Man. When you use this card, slow down others. Or is it Snake Man? Yeah, it's gonna be very hostile takeovers. Yeah, see? I'm glad I was transformed right there, because I would have had to pay 165 bucks. Dr. Cossack does, too. Oh? Lottery space. You can buy a ticket. 300 zenny for a ticket. Roll doesn't want to gamble? Coward. Pharaoh's curse on roll can only move one by one. Hey, I'm happy with that, because my space is next. So I'm gonna get a little bit of money. Lot is 500 bucks. That's a big one. That's a big buy. I'm currently just traveling around the board. I can't really interact with much right now, because I'm currently a Shadow Man. We haven't even landed on any labs to steal people's cards. That's fine. Thank you for the $15. Wait, it's my lot, so I probably get a bigger cut. Yeah, 19 to me. I wonder how long that curse lasts. Dr. Light has landed on the E-Tank a second time. Light got a lucky card you can add to the lab. We got Ort. I'm gonna wait for my turn to roll back around. Okay. What do we got? I love him. I love Galaxy Man. He's probably my favorite robot master, yeah. I also like Hard Man a lot. He's pretty good. But Galaxy Man is probably my favorite one. He's just a silly little... He's just a whimsical lad. I'm a big fan. Thank you. Thank you, Dayoff, for the amazing Ort. You're getting absolutely ash babied. That's very good. Thank you. Wily's transform. No Zenny paid for now. That's fine. They're gonna land on my spaces and I'll get paid that way. Dr. Cossack drawing another card. Oh, another Spark. No, it's Bright Man. When you use the Bright Man card, all besides Cossack can't use cards. Roll is still stuck rolling ones. Dive Man, yeah. I like Hard Man a lot because he's a funny shape. Eddie card. What's Eddie doing for you? Special income. 1,000 Zenny! Yee. Good. Hey, I get to steal one of Roll's cards. There we go. Coffee Kindred.
So far this has been a game of old men killing each other, and Girly Pop doing her own thing.
Yep.
That's paradise.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Cut Man. I only grabbed one card throughout this entire, like, transformation effect. But that's okay. Roll is still cursed. Tunnel space. Unknown awaits. Eh? Lucky Roll found a treasure. 100 Zenny for you. Reggae is the name of, like, a bird, right? Yeah, it's the Wily bird. Yeah. Roll gets 1,000 Zenny. But Dr. Light has leveled up his lab to level 2 so that it's worth more. If you land on a space where you've already put a lab down, you get to level up your lab to make it bigger and more terrifying. Transformation is over. Cool. Thank you for the 45 bucks. Please build a lab there so that I can get paid. Oh, you coward. How long is this curse? Roll is still cursed. She's been cursed for 1,000 years. If I buy this, I will bankrupt on my way back to the E-Tank space. Let's not do that. What's up, Spider-Man? We're probably in, like, last place right now. But it's first to, like, $10,000. We got plenty of time. He's probably gonna buy that one because it's cheap. No. What do my cards do again? What does Sparkman do? When you use this, stay without paying rent. That could maybe be useful right now, because I'm headed towards like a series of landmines. Now might be the time. Oh, I gotta pick whose shit to target. Roll. I don't want to pay Roll's rent. Roll's lab power went out. Roll can't get rent while power is out. Oh, it only affects labs, not lots. In that case, I still have to pay this. But all of our labs are out. That's okay, now we know. Where's Mega Man during all this? He's the host. He's the host of the event. No, that's bad! I'm going to go bankrupt. There's so many landmines on the way to the to the E-tank. Never mind, I'm not bankrupt, I made it. Will you build here? You built. Roll gets 200 because it's her lot. But Dr. Cossack has put a lab down. Look at all this. Oh, the Pharaoh's Curse is gone. That lasted a really long time. Wow. She's gonna start putting labs on top of her lots. I have no idea why she's choosing not to. She's throwing. She's actually throwing. You're gonna zap this lab? I mean, it was on my space. So, like, that was giving me more money, technically. Wait a minute, no. Actually, now if somebody lands there, I get the full money. You've done me a solid. You landed on the same space that you... Thanks, man. You're gonna build your own thing here. That's fine, I get paid for that. I got paid for this entire transaction. This is fine with me. What is this? Very good. This face is very strong. Thank you for the incredible art. Look at this little guy down here. Secretly, the best Mega Man character is Eddie, but people aren't ready for that conversation. They like all the, you know, the cool, like, anime-looking ones, all the super cool, like, tough-looking robot master. Actually, the best Mega Man character is Eddie. But that's fine. Thank you, Ed, for the incredible art. Okay, we have money again. We have money for things. Give me the middle card. Wow, it's Eddie! Free card. When you use this card, stay at a space for free! Wow! My hero! It's been 2 pieces of incredible art already today. Another Eddie. Another free card? That's fine. We gotta do something about Roll's, rampant, like, monopoly on the other end of the board. Light stopped at own lot, but Roll's lab is built. But the power is out. Rent can't be paid. Will you take over the lab? No, they chose not to. Coward. I am sad. Very good. Give me a 1. Oh, that would have been nice. You know what? Not only am I going to stay without paying rent, I'm going to build a lab here. Give me a cut of that space. What did Dr. Light just say? I was mashing. What did he say? Using Q tilde SC? Alright. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's not... Power outage is over. Back to the normal rent. Uh-oh, Roll has two adjacent labs, connecting those spaces together to make them both more valuable. We're getting our ass beat at the moment. We gotta get some labs down. We don't have any labs. Dr. Light tried, he opted not to pay me 300 bucks. That's okay. It only cost me 200 bucks to build a lab here. Well, that'll connect the two. That gives me 2 in a row, which makes them both better. So we got a little bit of corner action down there. Crash bomb used. You're dropping a bomb here. That's going to explode in a few turns. Dr. Light's lab is is rigged to explode. Hey, thanks for the money. I got 165 for this. He did not build a lab there. That would have gave me 300 more. Okay, I get paid here as well. Yeah, I got almost all my build money back. Roll stays without rent! Unbelievable. So we gotta get away from this exploding base. We gotta get away from this exploding lab. I'm right next to it. I need to not be there when it explodes. There is a lawnmower outside. Let me see. I've rolled out of the danger zone. This is good. 39 bucks to roll because it's Roll's lot. 21 to Cossack. Yeah, Mower Man in the background. Cameo appearance. He's gonna upgrade his base. Goes from 120 to 210. There's a lot of dangerous parts of the board. And he got 120 bucks back. Sometimes when you upgrade, like, land, the base exploded! Okay, it didn't completely get destroyed, it just leveled down. Roll a 1, it would be funny. Alright, fair enough. This is good, I get a big cut of this. I got 95 of the money for that. $500 is such an expensive lot. Why is nobody buying it? Why is nobody buying that 500? How much money do I have? 600? Yeah, give me that. It's fine. I'll simply avoid all the landmines on the way back to the home space. I'll just dodge them all. It'll be fine. I see no way this plan backfires. Yeah, Roll is scooping up everything up there. Now they're buying lottery tickets. 300 zenny for a ticket. She has purchased one. Who taught this little girl how to gamble? It wasn't me. Rush card? Move again? Wow. Yeah, Light used his free turn to just pay roll and that's it. Give me the card on the right. Eddie, take $100 from everyone. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for robbing them for me, Eddie. Build a lab there so I get paid for it. 300. Oh, coward. Every power-up he's ever given Mega Man is stolen. I guess that's true. Having this gets any as you move. Wow. You don't know your Mega Man lore? Neither do I, friend. I'm not gonna pretend to know shit about Mega Man. When you use this card, bring players here. Wow. That's a lot of money. Here, Roll's lab is built. Thank goodness I got paid from Eddie, or I might not have had enough. You should build a lab right there to connect 3 in a row. You'd be a fool not to do this. Chat room, I think Roll is gonna win. Chat room, we're in big trouble. Roll is spiraling. She's going insane. Wait. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. I got $100. You paid me $1,500 to steal that lot? I mean, I'm fine with that, actually. That's totally fine with me. I'll take the money. That ain't no problem. I landed on the E-Tank, so I got $690 plus I got a lucky card. I get to draw a free card. Who? Who the hell's Quint? When you use this card, turn the enemy lab into yours. Wow. Wow, that seems good. Wow, give me that. That seems like a really useful card. I will be taking that. Yeah, it's very... I get to hijack an entire lab. Well, I gotta break up Roll's, like, huge monopoly. Cossack got $1,000 for free! It's fine. It's fine, I'm not upset. I'm not upset, you're upset. Where's my free money? That's what I'm saying. I have a lot of cash on hand now because Wily, for some reason, purchased that lot that I that I had. That's a good strategy, Noman. It's so much more. What the hell did he just say? You can't say that on Twitch, Dr. Light. Dustman! Transform Dustman. You'll be transformed for 1 lap. You get the rent from a lab you land on. Wow. Can I use this right now? Quint used. Which space? I would love to take this one. I want this one to be mine. Give me that. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've completely defused the situation. Oh, look at these big money moves. And then I get a lab on my own space. That was a huge turn. That was big. Is Cossack gonna upgrade his lab again? He is. Level 3, 570. I need to draw another Quint. I need to give me another Quint card. I need to manifest another Quint card so I can steal that. Fire card. When you use the Fireman card, remove someone's cards. Right. Get no quinting house rule. Yeah. Stat. No, I wanted to see, like, the standings. I think you have to roll first, and then you can see it. So I have the most money on hand. And somehow I have the most... Something doesn't add up. Where's all these at? I guess it's because I just stole one of Roll's. So now I have a lot of, like, total assets. I know that the top number is our, like, assets. Or the top number is our money on hand, and then the bottom is our total, like, asset value, but... Where's all that coming from? I feel like I don't actually have that much. Maybe I'm doing better than I think I am. I cannot transform because somebody's transformed already. But since Light is transformed, Wily can't transform. Bright Man has been used. I don't remember what this does. Right. No one but Cossack can use cards for now. Ah. It kills the chat. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. Hey, Joke. Thank you for the 26 whole years. I'm not responsible for that flashbang. That was clearly Dr. Cossack that did that. Wait a minute. Everything's coming up Millhouse. They keep landing on things that I own. $57 to Cossack, 63 to Wily. I have the bigger cut of that, huh? Despite not having the lot. I guess it's because I've connected those two spaces. Uh-oh, what is this? Tunnel space. Unknown awaits. Eh? All is fine. I guess nothing bad happened to us, but nothing good happened either. Yeah, all is fine. We landed there and everything was okay. Winning lottery numbers announced. 5225. When the roulette stops, if the numbers match, you win. 8. Too bad, but Roll gets $500 back. That's more than you spent on it. That ticket only cost... The ticket only cost, what, 300? The winning frog race results announced. Not like this. Thank you for rolling past all the nightmare spaces. I'm very grateful. Roll has a lab built. Do I want to take over the lab? Yes, give me that. Then I can connect it to my other one. Oh, dude, we're making big plays. I had to pay Roll for that, but now I got a 400 next to the E-Tank. This is good. Would I rake in 2,000? That's a great question. Okay, I got paid for them building a lab on my lot. Dr. Cossack has connected a couple spaces now. You can pay me 1,500 to take the whole thing. You didn't want to do it? I'm surprised. This is bad. This is bad. She's gonna put labs all over. No, she decided not to. She's crazy. She's insane. Yatsar. Thank you for the 6 whole years. So, when Dustman lands on other people's labs, the player gets paid instead of having to pay. So I guess I'm really grateful then that he rolled past my shit. And I will be leveling this up. Give me this. It costs 1,000 to upgrade. Who's yellow? Dr. Light? I gotta pay Dr. Light $1,000 for this? Yeah, fuck it, do it. Do it, I want the money. That's fine. You have to spend money to make money, it's true. Rush card. Move again. I love that Rush just gives you another roll, that's really good. Lucky Cossack got a lucky card. This time, Cossack gets 2 times any. Wow. I would love to land directly on that space. Oh, narrowly avoided. I would have got a huge payday from that. Dr. Light got more money because Roll upgraded her lab here, too. Dr. Light is sitting on like $10,000 right now. Unfortunately, he's currently Dustman, so he can't, like, get paid for things. He can't get paid on the E-Tank space right now. Poor guy. Okay, I got 855, and I get to pull card. Give me the middle one. Boss card. Pharaoh card. When you use this card, slow down others. Get a few 1s on the die. Right. Yeah, we got Curse of Ra. Who do I want to hit with my Curse of Ra? Probably somebody that's close to my most valuable spaces, I would wager. Roll is lined up perfectly. I should see who's in the lead, probably. Well, Roll is only next to a 160. I would rather use it on somebody that's close to, like, my giant, I would rather use it to somebody that's close to this. Like, the 160 is nice, but that's not tremendous. Someone who gets out of Roll land. I'd rather make them land on this. Even though it's not, 100% owned by me, Dr. Light would take a cut. Probably still the better play. Because I'll get more of it. Yeah, give me a lab here. I don't care if I have to pay Roll. I could pay 500 to take the lot, too? Yes. Give it to me. Your land is my land. I like the transform space, how it's like hitting the... It's definitely hitting like a henshin. You paid so much money to... Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I got a huge amount of money for that. You gave me $1,100 to put a lab down. Dr. Wily seemed upset by that, but I'm 100% fine with this. Dr. Wily was upset, but like, no, that's good, dude. You can't cut back on funding phase. Let's see. I've got $3,000 in my pocket, 5,200 total assets. We are, in fact, still in the lead. I just need to buy some more shit. Give me the one on the left again. Reggae card. You forfeit 1 lot. How dare you? Ambition. You're that bird that I hate. Yeah, we weren't able to use Proto Man to block it because Spark Man or Bright Man or whatever it was blocking everyone from using their cards. We did have a Proto Man that could have blocked it, but not in that particular instance. Yeah, completely emptied out an entire space. He's still taking other people's money as Dustman. He's gonna transform back next turn. 180, I'm not sweating 180. It would cost me 1,500 to take over this lab. That's not worth it. Wily made reggae because he was lonely, and reggae was like, stupid dummy. I've only met reggae for a couple minutes, but I've decided that he's a fuck ass. Thank you for the $85. Will you take over this lab? It'll cost you way more than it should. Alright, Dr. Light is finally himself again. It feels like he's been Dustman for a while. You caught me at a very dusty time in my life. Alright, let's turn the text speed back up. We've probably seen most of the events on this map. Do I want to transform? Let's see who we get first. I don't really want Shadow Man again. Stealing people's cards is kind of whatever. On the other hand, though, if we do it like this, everybody has labs at this point, so I'll just be able to grab all the cards. Yeah, it's probably better to steal people's shit. And we won't have to pay rent for a while, which is nice. Mega Man card. Defend against a boss card, reggae, or transform effect. It's quite similar to the Proto Man card, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this. Dr. Light has opted not to gamble on the lottery ticket. He's a good egg. He's a good lad. You better believe the instant I'm allowed to buy a lottery ticket, I'm buying a lottery ticket. They're all rolling past my shit, lads. I'm inconsolable. Dr. Cossack just got $500 though. What's up, Tippy dude? It sure is. It's not even the only one, would you believe? Thug Senpai, thank you for the 30 whole years. There is another one, yes. Although it's definitely not in English. We'll get to that one someday. Yeah, this game's got some filth to it. There's some grimy shit that you can do to the other players. Rush card, move again. They never give me a rush card. This is good. I get to steal a card from Dr. Cossack, and I don't have to pay. I mean, if you're familiar with how Monopoly works, you'll basically know exactly how to play this. There are some minor differences, but it's quite similar. Dr. Light's got 2 labs in a row. Did not pay for the entire lot. I probably would have, I'll be honest. How many cards do we got? Pharaoh Man. I do have to curse someone with Pharaoh Man still. I got to steal one of Roll's cards. Lost luck. Why? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the only line of, like, properties I have is at the top at the moment. The rest of them are pretty scattered about. Bonus. Having this, get 2 times the zenny as you pass the E-can space. Oh! That's handy. I assume I don't have to activate that manually, I just have it. Give me this. It's mine. I gotta buy lots. Yeah, lots of lots. Immediately has to pay Dr. Cossack. Did not choose to take over the whole shit. Yeah, Cossack's kind of gaming at the moment. Reggae card, forfeit all your zenny! I'm glad that wasn't me. DT Draws! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? As you can see, we're Mega Man board gaming at the moment. Do I want to take over this lab? You know what? Yes, I do. Give me that. How do you unshout? I think you have to wait. I just gotta buy stuff. I just gotta scoop up some land. I get paid for this, and if you choose to upgrade, it's my lot. So I got 600 for that upgrade. That's good. This is good. Yeah, seriously, a card where just all your money on hand is gone. Eradicated. I mean, if somebody lands on his things, he can, you know, he'll be right back in it, but he's walking around with no money right now. You can't afford a lottery ticket, you broke ass. You have no zenny, you fool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That roll that I hate. Stop the presses, everyone. Nothing Excess is on a 7-stream streak. I tried to buy it out. I was not given the chance to. Which probably means it was prohibitively expensive.
I wonder if this game's version of Boardwalk is Flashman's Lair. The flashing light panels in the lair are enough to fleece the opposition's funds.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 boardwalks. I got bad news, Dr. Light. Your broke ass is gonna have to sell something. He's gonna have to sell a lot! He's selling it! Wily, press controller 1's B button. We're doing an auction for this space, huh? The auction begins. I mean, I could just wait till the timer's almost up. Ooh. Oh, it adds more time. How high are you willing to go, Roll? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Give me that. It's mine now. You fool. Okay. Do I have to use Lucky Manual? Do I have to use this? I can't use this. Okay, it's given to me when I roll past. So I got 1750, wow. And then tell you what, give me a lab, yeah. I'll take it. Just to ruin his, like, string? The rapid fire auction, yeah. Okay, I need to hit Dr. Cossack with a thing that makes him land on that so I can get paid. Reggae! Use cut card. What's this do? Oh, he just tries again. That's like the only reggae card that doesn't suck so far. He used cut card. Oh, that's right, he had cut man, so he was able to... Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's Dr. Cossack next to my shit, right? That's Dr. Cossack right there. I need to hit Dr. Cossack with Curse of Ra. Get Holy Word 1. Oh, I'm going backwards? No, okay. I misread where I was on the map. There we go. Thank you for the 300 bucks. I got $315 for that. It's the heist of the century, I'm afraid. I don't feel like I'm in the lead right now, though. Damn, roll got 2 times. Uh-oh, it said your goal is close. Roll is close to victory. It has just warned us. Crash Man. Neat. Yeah, the board presence is staggering. She's got 6,600 total assets. So I'm not too far behind. I could take over the lab, but it'd be prohibitively expensive. No, it's first to 10K. It's first to 10K. She's at like 6,600 right now. We're gonna have to orchestrate her downfall. That's a problem if people keep landing on her things, though. You set her up the bomb. I'm working on it. Lottery ticket! Yes! Give me that! Will that pay off? Almost certainly not. I just really wanted a lottery ticket. Everybody else got to do it. Okay, this is good. She has to pay up. We want her to keep having to pay other people. Dr. Light's using a card. Crash bomb! Planting a bomb at Roll's lab? Yeah, that makes sense. I sure hope I'm not there when it explodes. Uh-oh. Tunnel space. Eh? Lucky, Wily found a treasure. 400 bucks. Huge. Cossack is still stuck rolling ones. Uh-oh, Cossack's goal is close now, too. Please invent robot that makes chip crunchy. What's up, Mr. Radon? Cool, the bomb exploded. Her lab is completely gone. Where did Dr. Light get all this money from? Wasn't he broke a second ago? Why is he rich again? It would cost me 300 to build a lab here. That's an easy, that's a snap pick. I don't even have to think about it. Give me that. I can take over the lot, too? That would give you too much money. That would give you too much. On the other hand, if you land on my shit here, I make it all back. I think you go for it. I gave her a lot of cash directly, but it'll swing back if some people just land on my things. Reggae, I have to forfeit a lot. I had a lab there. How dare you? I kind of don't care too much because, you know, I wasn't doing anything over there really. Yeah, this bird is a problem. Now let's see how much money I gave Roll. I hope I didn't give her enough to win. Dr. Light has connected 2 labs, but did have to pay Roll to do it. Roll as 7,400. That's not enough to win when she gets to the... That's not gonna be enough to win when she gets back to the E-Tank. So we gotta hope that our string of labs at the top proves to be the money maker for us. Uh-oh, that's a problem. We need another Quint. That'd be good. What? You can't do this! Eh? Roll met falling rocks and has to skip a turn. This is good news. The win condition is 10k total, yeah. Doesn't matter how, just 10k total. Right. Airman? What does Airman do? When you use this card, send others flying. So you're telling me when somebody's close to the E-Tank, I could just yeet them somewhere else? Dr. Cossack is also getting close to the win con. I'll take this. That's a free upgrade. It ain't much, but it's honest work, and I got most of my money back. Roll is now unstuck. She chose not to buy that lab from me, huh? I would have been totally fine with it if she had. This is good. This is how Dr. Wowie gets new funds, yeah. A huge 8. What are we at right now? Roll as 7,700. Buy this. No, this came out after Mega Man 5. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this came out between Mega Man's 5 and 6. Roll a 2. It would be so funny. Alright, fair enough. They did a commercial that advertised them side by side. What, this game? That didn't come out in English? Eh? Wily dropped a card! My goal is close, though. That's good. Multiple people in chat intimately familiar with a Japanese Mega Man commercial. That tracks. Pharaoh Man. This is one of the best ones I've seen. Please don't hit me with that, I might cry. Do I want to build here? I mean, if I do this, I give Roll 500 bucks. That would be a colossally bad thing. That'd be a really bad play at this point. But at the same time... if I have more shit here, and then they land on it, I get paid. And that might just be the thing that can drag Roll back out of the winning. I'm gonna go for it. It's more, yeah, it's more Monopoly than it is Mario Party. Why do I only get 300? 300 zenny for me. Did he not have enough to pay me the full rent cost? Who are you cursing? Who are you cursing? Who are you cursing, Roll? Who are you cursing? Okay, that's fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not surprised. I would have done the same thing in that position. The pink light district, yeah. Thankfully, there's not labs on, like, most of them. It's only 2 labs. It could be way worse. What cards do I have? I've only got Airman, and I've got the Comeback. Wait a minute, can I Airman myself? Can I air... I cannot Airman myself, okay. In that case, yeet Dr. Cossack somewhere. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's right here. He already landed on my shit. Where did I send him? I moved him forward 2 spaces. That's very good. So he's not any less likely, then, of landing on... he's not any less likely of landing on my Doom space. I'm gonna level this up. I could take over the lot. We're gonna do all this and then just bank on the idea that Roll doesn't have enough by the time she gets to the E-Tank. And my asset value keeps going up as well. Huge. Give me that $70. Okay, I got 200 back. This is good. Because I'm immediately going to have to tank some shit. You've purchased the lot from me. That's good. That drops you $1,000. And you don't really get that much out of it. Who's the gentleman with the beard? That's Dr. Light, I believe. Unless you mean the other man with the beard. There's multiple bearded men. 1,500 to take over this lab? Well, this isn't... This is Dr. Light's lab. This isn't even... Yeah, give me this. This isn't Roll's. I don't have to pay Roll for this. My goal is still close because I'm raising my asset total. So that entire, like, gauntlet of space is next to the E-Tank. You took over the... Okay, so you paid Dr. Light 1,500. I gotta check the standings. I gotta see where we're at. I feel like multiple people are very close to the win con. This is good. Had to pay me 200 bucks. I'm not a baddie, is what she said. Thank God for that. Oof. Thanks for the money, idiot. What are these standings looking like? Roll has 8,500 still. She is the closest to victory. Give me a card? Hey! Take 100 from everyone. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Thank you, Eddie. More people landing on my spaces. I need roll to hit some of these. I appreciate that. Stray Scythe is here, I can't believe it. I don't think that the E-Tank is going to give roll enough to win right now. She'd probably have to do at least one more lap, which gives us a chance. Wait, what did she say light lose a turn? You can't just decide that someone's gonna lose a turn. That's illegal. It would cost me 1,000 to take over this lab. But, like, the value we'd get out of it is immense. Yeah, it's an absolute, like, it's an absolute minefield over here. That's cool. If you land on a lab of yours that's already maxed out, you get to choose any of your other labs to level up instead. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that a lot. I don't think she has enough to win, yeah. Sparkman. You get to stay once without paying rent. Roll cleared the victory conditions. Never mind, she got there after all. Roll wins. I got second place, though. I guess it did push her over the line. Roll sweep. And then finally, in last place. Dr. Light. Poor guy. He's impoverished, yeah. We had 8,000 total. So she gets 3,000 extra when she wins. So she only had 168 over the line. Try to win again. I will do that. Cold Island? Well, I mean, we didn't even win the first map. We gotta win the first map to go to the second map. Tell you what. We have a frog race to do, and then I'll BRB, and then we'll run this back. Frog race? Place your bets! Yeah, playing a dice game against someone called Roll. It was a fool's bet. Nobody panic. This water bottle is empty. I'm gonna crush this water bottle. I crushed it away from the microphone so that you didn't have to deal with that. We got more ort. We gotta do this frog race first. You turn away from the mic to breathe in. I simply have a pop filter that seems to negate most of the breathing into the microphone. 34% on Gekomon, 25 on Kaeru, 22 on the Kabukis from KOF 2000, 19 on Beans for dinner, of course. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1 is the first one to the halfway point, trying to maintain their lead. Beans for dinner wins! I'm thinking about those beans. Pay it out to Frog number 1. 331,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 22 of you. Yeah, lane 1 again? Shit is rigged. If not, Beans loses. All right. Hold on. What's this Wait, what's the You like Woodman. This is the coolest Woodman's ever looked. This is Woodman if he was in Rengoku for the PSP. Do you agree? This is like the Rengoku version of Woodman. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for the incredible... How fast did you draw this? We've only been streaming for we haven't even been streaming 2 hours yet. How did you do that? This would have taken me like a week to do. That's not possible. That's crazy. Anyway. Where's my BRB? Where's the Arrange album? Give me the Arrange album back. Where have you gone? Put this track in there. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Or was it this one? I think it's this one. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the song's almost over. Very good. Alright. Where were we? Let's try this again. Maybe it's better that Dr. Wily doesn't win, you know? Maybe that's fine. Maybe Dr. Wily's not supposed to win. Being the villain or whatever. Maybe that's okay. Rockboard begins anew. Run it back. I'm playing as Dr. Wily. He's turning over a new leaf, true. Labs will make me conquer the world. Who haven't we seen? We haven't seen her yet. Kalinka. I completely forgot about her. Well, you gotta put Dr. Light in. He's going Wily mode. And then we'll leave her all in because she's a menace. Tired? Visit hospitals. I agree. I mean, we could go straight to Cold Island just to see it, but we didn't even win at Greentown. We gotta try to win the first... I mean, it's the first map. You have to win all 4 to beat the game. So it's like, you gotta go for it. Tell you what, we're gonna lock in this time. Looks like I'm going second this time. We're gonna lock in this time. First to 10k. Easy enough. Kalinka's related to Dr. Cossack in some way, right? They're both, like, clearly Russian. Daughter? Gotcha. Did he lose because he's the villain? Or is he the villain because he's the loser? This is a good question. Okay, there we go. Speed is immediately on fast. I landed on a 300 immediately. We got a high value space right off rip. We're gonna try and snowball out of control early. Getting cards early is good and all, but you gotta get spaces early. You gotta be the first one to scoop up some of these spaces. And everyone has done is land on cards. No one's landed on any spaces yet. Pharaoh Man! Pharaoh Man is secretly a buff because you get to buy things, like, in a line. Like, if I roll a 1 right now, I'd be really happy because I'd have 2 in a row. I'll take that too. Give me that. We gotta just buy shit. People are writing paragraphs of Mega Man lore. My eyes glazed over before I got halfway through it. Shadow Man. You can take a card from a lab owner. That does nothing for you because no one has any labs. So you're just stuck, unable to buy things for a while. Tunnel space. Found a treasure, $300 for free. Wow. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got a lot of stuff. We have purchased a lot of lots. But having labs is good. But if we have the lot first... Ooh, that's a really high value space. If we own the lot, then whoever puts a lab on it has to pay us because it's our lot. So we want to be the first one to buy as many lots as possible. Give me that. I've only got... I only have $100 left. It's money well spent, though. Hey, man, thanks for the $15. Are you gonna pay me for a lab? You bastard. landing directly on the E-Tank. Probably gonna get paid double. No, she gets to draw a card for free. Airman. Please don't airman me when I'm so close to the E-Tank. Actually, go ahead. I'm nowhere close to that bitch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I cannot afford it. I'm too broke. Oh, you put a lab there, but you won't put a lab on MySpace. I see. I understand. I know that I'm Dr. Wily and you're Dr. Light, and we're like, you know, opposed, but you don't have to do me like that. We could have been friends. I just want to take over the world with robots or whatever. I don't see the problem. What's up, Greffery? Roll a 2. Huge. When you use this card, stay at a space for free! I'm very happy to have that. That'll save my life later. Now we gotta try and get some labs down on top of our own lots. Eddie's the wild card. Eddie does a lot of things, yeah. Eddie can steal money from other players, make it so you don't have to pay rent. So Kalinka is red. Dr. Light is yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will not use my free card for this. Meanwhile, Shadow Man is not able to collect money. Is Proto Man playable in this? Buddy, Mega Man's not playable in this. This is fine. I cannot transform because someone's already transformed. That would have been nice for him. But oh no, it would have been nice for her. That's roll, okay. Don't you dare put a lot right here. Don't you dare do it. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Lottery ticket, yes! I didn't have to do that. Well, I mean, I did. Deep inside, I felt like I had to. I know it's not gonna pay off, but you gotta do it. I agree, I think Mega Man's a better name than Rockman. Obviously, they've got some music theming going on, but nothing about him seems rock and roll to me. Sister's name is Roll. Thank you. I worked that out on my own. Do not use the free card. Alright, transformation is over. Roll can now collect money from the E-Tank space again. Lottery ticket! Will you purchase one? Alright. Yeah, Roll can play the game again. Turning into Shadow Man early is really like a debuff, because you don't... There's no labs to steal cards from. I'll take this, though. Absolutely. I gotta buy all the land I can. Now, the problem is, most of these lots where I've made... most of these lots that I bought have already been occupied with other players' labs. Pharaoh has been used. Who are you gonna curse? Who are you cursing? Are you cursing me? No. I'll tell you, I would have been totally fine with the Curse of Ra, like being the recipient of it, because I'm close enough to the E-Tank that I would have landed on it directly, guaranteed for, like, an extra reward. Airman! How dare you? Okay, that's only back like 5 or 6 spaces. That's not too bad. That could have been... You could have skipped me over the E-Tank. That would have been really bad. But it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty much right back where I was. Give me a card. What do we got? Eddie! My guy. Having this card gains any as you move. Wow, thank you, Eddie. That's my guy. That's my favorite guy. Light found $100. Just in a box somewhere. Roll is gonna pull a reggae right here. Oh. She's also gonna get paid as she walks. Eddie never lets you down. Build a lab there so that I get paid. You piece of work. All right. Hey, we still hit it directly. This is good. So we got 50 for the luck card. We got 450 for landing on the E-Tank, and then we get to pull another card? No, okay. It was, it allowed me to upgrade a lab for free, but I don't have any labs yet. Yeah, I want to get paid as I walk, I agree. Well, we have the money to afford labs now. We just need to land on some spaces where I could put a lab down. Please don't be a bad card. Thank you. I get to stay at 2 spaces for free. I have 2 of these. 500. I need to land on that. That's going to be a really high value space if you can level up a lab on it. Take $100 from everyone. I don't recall opting into this. I guess it's legal to steal from Dr. Wily because he's the bad guy. I get it. I'm not happy to land here. I'll use my freebie so that I don't have to pay rent. Q tilde SC. Dr. Light is saying slurs. He's from a different generation. He don't got internet. It's fine. You should buy that. Oh, you're too broke. Never mind. Winning lottery numbers announced 4144. You got it. Here I go. Wait. Hey, look at that. I would love to buy this. Absolutely. I can't put a lab there yet, but I will one day. Everything is coming up Dr. Wily right now. I'm pretty sure we're in the lead, but probably not by much, because I don't have any labs. I just have a bunch of... I just have a bunch of lots that other people are building on. Yeah, apparently all I had to do was land on any of the 4 numbers, which in that case was only 2. Rush card. Meet. When you use this card, bring players here. So you get to force everybody onto the space that you're on. What that means is, if you ever land on the E-Tank, you should force everybody else onto it so that they have to go all the way around the board again. Airman. Yes! I have so many cards right now. Roulette. I'll roll the roulette and get the Zenny amount. Excuse me? Is this good for everybody? Is 4 good? The roulette total's 16. Light got 1 time. He got... Did he get 100 times 16? So we rolled his money. Okay. Too bad. Why did she not get it? Maybe you have to hit the first number. Maybe we got really lucky somehow. Okay, here's what I think happened with the lottery ticket. I've formulated a scientific theory. Because our number was 4144, when we rolled 4, it simultaneously hit the first and last one, and the game probably said, oh, you hit the last one, that means you win, right? That's what I think happened. Don't use the free card, but do build a lab here. It's time to start planting some evil seeds. Do I want to buy the lot too for 1,500 bucks? No, I don't. Tempting as it is, let's not. Gauze man.
It's $5. Go buy some game.
Return this lab, or suffer my curse.
Return this lab. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Gauze Man. The man in Gauze for the $5 dues. Shoutouts to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Rush, go to a space. You just get to pick? That makes sense. That's probably where I would go to. Roll warped. That makes sense. Why did she worry? She just said worry? I'm pretty sure this translation is from like 2009 or something. It's pretty old. Some weird text things happening. I need labs. I don't have labs, lads. I got lots I got lots for days. I don't got labs. I'm taking this lab. Give me that. I don't care. Give me that. It's mine now. 1,500 to take it over. Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe that's not my lab. That's prohibitively expensive. Never mind. It ain't worth that much. right, man. All besides light cannot use cards. You're gonna pull a reggae card. No one's pulled reggae yet. When you use this card, destroy. So these are designed purely just to ruin other people's, like, labs and shit. Maybe it's good that I don't have many right now. How many cards do I have? I've only got 3, apparently. I thought I had more. This lets us stay at a space without paying the rent. What does this one do? NG, this card. Get Zenny as you move. Can I just use this now? I cannot use it. It's still active. And then Airman. Okay, Airman just whisks somebody away. This is good. I get a lab on a lot that I own. Luck card has worn off, but this is good too. I get 100% of the profits from this space. And if they're gonna pull cards all day, it means they're not landing on spaces to purchase land. Proto-Man! I wish I had a Proto-Man right now. That way if somebody tries to hit me with some fuck shit, I could just block it. Roll is transforming. Eh? Oh! Gutsman! Destroy labs that you visit. Wow. I guess I'm glad I don't have many. I've never been happier to have a bunch of empty lots. Would that include her own labs? That is a good question. I'm buying this. It's mine. I got 3 lots in a row. This is big. I'm happy to have 3 lots. Now is when we start to snowball out of control. We just buy a bunch of labs. Ideally, we can get them in a line. You took that lot from me? I'm happy. Look, you paid me $1,000 for that. I'll take it, dog. That's totally fine. Thanks for the money, sucker. Here comes Gutsman. Hey, man, that's my lab. You can't do this to me. That's fine. I think I love Gutsman. Fireman used. So you hate me, I get it. Oh, you burned my cards. That's okay. I wasn't doing much with those, I'll be honest with you. I must be in the lead if they're conspiring against me like this. I got 4 lots in a row! I don't have any labs on them, but it's good to have. What's up, Cyan Gray Fox? Yep. This is indeed the Mega Man Monopoly game. Uh-oh. Yeet. Gutsman seems really strong. That's really useful to have. I'm sorry, does everybody have an Elec Man except me? We're just handing these out, huh? We're just handing them out for free? Give me this lot. Holy fuck, I have so many lots. Somehow you landed on the one space that I don't own. Here comes Gutsman. I gotta check the standings. I feel like I'm definitely in the lead. Kalinka gets a card. Cut a card. When you use this, cancel a boss or reggae card effect. What did reggae ever do? It's a perfectly reasonable genre of music. How am I doing? I have 4,500 because I'm on the top right. 4,500 total value. Yeah, they hate music, apparently. Dude, the entire top of the board is mine. I have so much of the top of the board. Use? Bright? You're gonna prevent everyone from using cards. That's fine, because I don't have any fucking cards right now. No one except Dr. Light can use cards for a while. Yeah, flashbang out, sorry. I should have called it out, I forgot. Another cut man. Everyone has, like, anti-card defenses, although nobody's gonna be able to use them, because Brightman canceled people's cards. Gutsman's got another one. Don't you dare buy that. Thank you, I appreciate you. Dude, we got another one! Yes! I have so much of the board, it's crazy! Now, if only we could turn it into labs. All I have is lots. That's fine, fit one problem at a time. This has been translated for like over a decade, I'm pretty sure, Cheese Whiz. I'm pretty sure this translation is like ancient. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Boxandra! Thank you for the 61 whole year. Upgrade this. I don't care if I have to pay Kalinka. Foxandra, is that Foxandra, the esteemed host and participant of the Aspetra Speedrunning Spectacular, also known as the Ass? Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. Yeah, the sprites in this game are so good. Gutsman is back to cause problems! Thank you for walking past my lab, I appreciate it. Cannot transform while roll is transformed. How do we feel about forward-facing Gutsman? I try not to think about it. Please no reggae. Thank you. Sparkman. When you use this, stay without paying rent. This lets me disable people's, like, labs for a while. But I can't use cards because Brightman disabled everyone's cards. A lot of labs have perished due to Gutsman's reign of terror. Buy a lottery ticket. You won't. You coward. You absolute coward. You're not a real gambler, I can tell. I'm not happy to pay 210 bucks. Who are the playable characters? Dr. Light, Dr. Wily, Roll, Kalinka, and Dr. Cossack. To which you're probably thinking, don't you mean Mega Man as well? No. No, I don't. Mega Man is not playable in this Mega Man game. Rush! I love him. Roll is currently Gutsman, yes. Roll is about to transform back once she lands on the transform space, which she's 2 spaces away from, so she should transform back right now. Yeah, Mega Man's just paid as a presenter. He runs the main menu, and we haven't seen him since. I mean, what would he know? What would he know about economics anyway? Mega Man's never had to pay for anything in his damn life. What would he know about business? Give me this lab. Mr. Flamey, thank you for the 27 whole years. Only when bolts are currency, yeah. It's true. Mega Man! We were just talking about you. E-Tanks is here. I wonder what his username is themed after. Thanks for the 165! Oh, I got more than 165 because you build a lot here as well. You paid so much for that! You paid me so much money to take that lot! I'm fine with this. This is fine. No, that's not. That's actually not fucked up. I'm super fine with this. I have like $1 million billion now. That's fine. And we got black on black. Now, if I can roll a 1 next turn, we'll be in business. Someone needs to hit me with Curse of Ra so I can roll a 1. How do you win this game? This particular map, it's first to $10,000. Other maps require you to hit the target amount of money as well as having a target number of labs or lots. But generally speaking, it's about having the most money or reaching the target number of money first. Give me this lab. This is mine. I need to get that space in between these two. But I'm constructing a very dangerous portion of the map. I'm building a little kill zone in this corner. It's not legal to kill your competition. Something tells me that Mega Man would not give a rat's ass if Dr. Wily died for real. They've used Cutman to negate a card. Fire card. When you use this, remove other people's cards. Roll a 1. Oh, almost. That would have been huge. If I could get another lab right there. Reggae. Disaster card. With this, lose Zenny as you move. That's actually not too bad, because it's probably only going to take like 100 or so. That's like, compared to what we've seen from the other reggae cards, that one's not nearly as bad. Like, there's the one that takes all of your money instantly. There's the one that explodes one of your labs. I think we got hit with one of the more harmless ones. You got hit with a reggae card that deleted all your cards, yeah. What am I holding right now? Airman. Airman Sparkman. Stay without paying rent, that's still helpful. Yeah, if we're only losing 50 bucks when we move, that's a complete non-issue. That's totally fine. I should use that Bright Man immediately, just so they can't use their shit. This game is not as complex as Fortune Street, yeah. Nor is it really that similar to it at all. This is way closer to Monopoly than it is to Fortune Street. I should use this Bright Man. Now, at least for a while, they cannot use any cards. And we got a lab right next to the E-Tank. On my own lot. I would love to level that up just so there's like a bomb right next to the point where everybody must go to get paid. This bottom left corner is not... this bottom left corner is not pleasant to me. Yellow Devil minigame for like a... yeah, for like a Mario Party. You'd have to have like a jump slide minigame. Mega Man Soccer minigame. In hindsight, that feels like something that would already exist. My favorite instance of a franchise getting a party game with, like, goofy-ass minigames is probably KOF Battle de Paradise, or whatever it's called, on the Neo Geo Pocket Color, because it's got a Brian Copter minigame where you literally have to spin the... you literally have to spin the stick to do the best Brian Copter. My goal is close! They said I'm close to winning! I gotta check the standings. Apparently I'm close. What's the transformation? Shadow Man! You can take a card from a lab owner. I'll tell you why I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this because now if I land on the transformation space, it won't transform me. Couldn't be happier. I do not want to transform right now. Uh-oh, two adjacent labs. Alright, it's my turn. Mute this. Here we go. Hold that thought. Griffery wants a poem. Stampede, what do you got to say about Rockboard?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juiciest to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit.
True.
Each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. Very, very fitting. How did he know exactly which one to do? How many poems are there? Between both games, like 30 to 40 of them? Like, there's a good amount. I would love to put a lab here. Give me that. Do I want to spend 1,000 to take the lot too? Not really. No. My goal is already close, so I don't think that's going to be necessary. I'm the furthest ahead, for sure. Have we landmined any CPUs yet? Not really. We don't have any... We have a bunch of spaces at the top. We don't have any particularly dangerous ones. We just have a long sequence of, like, lots. Yeah, that's my most dangerous space right there, that 300. Where's Rush taking you? Back to the transform space? It sent you backwards. I'm sorry, ma'am. I do have the card that allows me to avoid paying rent, right? Yeah, I would love to use my free card. I do not want to pay this 300. Wily stays without rent. Eat shit. I'm not paying. This is good. Oh, wait a minute. Shadow Man doesn't have to pay rent. That's right. Yeah, I can't imagine Wily would pay anyone for rent. Like, in any circumstance. I can level up my lab here. I think I would like to, yes. Just so I get a bigger cut when someone lands here. You know, decorative lightning bolts. You know what? Yeah, give me the whole thing. It's only 500. If it was more than 500, I wouldn't have bothered, but if I can take the whole shit, that's fine. It immediately paid off. Look at that. I have no idea what GeoZeo's talking about. I would love to upgrade this. 435. I need somebody to land on this. That would be very helpful to me. New game, worry not. You got it. Say no more. Thank you for exploding their shit and not my shit. You should have exploded my shit, but I'm very thankful you didn't. Now, how close are we to the goal? What are we at? We're at 6,000 total. Dr. Light is not far behind. Finally, my disaster has worn off. Do I want to pay to take this lab over? I think I do, to be honest. Just because I need more board presence in this corner. Eh? Roll was hurt, had to pay a doctor $200. Thank you for giving me $500 to build on my lot. Yeah, surely she could heal herself. Surely. I won't question it. I'm not a lore master. Please no reggae. Thank you, I appreciate it. So Dr. Light is currently Shadow Man? Is that right? I should hit him with Airman, that way maybe he'll go over the... maybe he'll go over the transformation point, and then he'll be stuck having to do another lap. This amuses me. Oh, I can't hit him. There's a blank space here. In that case, hit roll because she hasn't reached the E-tank yet. Maybe it'll send her past it. Maybe it'll send her past it and she doesn't get paid. Lamau. Okay, Dr. Light is human once more. Yeah, we're close to the victory condition. What did he just say? What did he say? Did you transform Dr. Light again? Did you just transform him into Dustman? This guy can't catch a break. He decided not to use either of his cards that could have negated that. Yeah, some absolute gibberish. There's a few lines of dialogue they seem to have forgotten to translate, but that's fine. I can read more of it than 0, so that's good. My goal is close. All I gotta do at this point, I just gotta do a couple laps, I think. I'm not happy with Dustman, because if he lands on my lab, he's gonna take my money, you bastard. But that's fine. He went past my most valuable one. I'm almost out of Zenny. I don't have any cash on hand? I don't think that's true, Doctor. There we go. I'm in the green, baby. Yeah, probably. Stats? Asset total 78. What do you mean you're almost on? I was holding almost 3K! It's fine. Whatever you said, Doc. I will be buying a lottery ticket. Of course I will. You should build a lab there. Thank you for the $300. I appreciate you. Dr. Light's goal is also close. We can't let him win. We can't let this filthy, like, good guy win. How am I supposed to take over the world with, like, robots and shit? Oh? I didn't know two people could be transformed at once. Or did Dr. Light's wear off? I guess it did. This could be good, could be bad. Eh? Wily dropped a card! I guess I don't mind that too much. It could have been worse, like having to skip a turn. All things considered, not too bad. Uh-oh, you got Renegade! Yeah, had to use a Mega Man card. Elec Man, who you hitting? You're hitting me with that. You're gonna level down my shit? That's okay. It's still a 300. When you use this, bring all players here. I don't mind turn skips in a board game. If it's a game where turns take particularly long, it would be absolutely gutting. Turns aren't too long in this one, though. Holy fuck, I got a landmine on the board. 800? How do I manifest Dr. Light landing on this? I need to make you hit this. How do I force Dr. Light to step on that? He paid $2,500 to take that over. You spent way too much on that, dude. You're probably not even close to winning anymore. You spent so much. He's throwing. He's actually throwing. I need to see the standings again. Yeah. Right now we have 7,100. No one's even halfway there because of how much Dr. Light just spent. What a buffoon. And tell you what, here's one more for you. How about I buy this? Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. Yeah, the Skull District. I've constructed an entire portion of the map that is not safe to visit. Boss card. When you use this, exchange lot rents. Ooh. So I assume you choose two. I assume you choose two lots, and then they switch their value? Roll has leveled up her hospital into a super hospital. Big Pharma. Yeah, you wouldn't want to land there. That'd be bad news. $1,500 to take this over. It's so tempting. But if I do it, I won't have enough for the super hospital. We ball. We ball. I'm not a coward. Oh, Pharaoh Man. Now, if you're smart, you'll hit me with that to force me to step on a very dangerous space in front of me. All players meet here. Oh, it makes... Oh, you get the payment for everybody that lands there, huh? I guess it didn't bankrupt me because it's still letting me walk around. That's actually really useful. So it actually counts as you triggering the space... Uh-oh. Now she's gonna lose money as she walks. What a play, yeah. She's kind of gaming out of her gourd right now. You dare take my cut, man? How much money am I holding, then? I got 25 bucks in my pocket. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, let's go. We landed on the E-tank. Pay me double? 2 times, Zenny. Yes, we're back, baby! We're immediately back. That was a crazy play by Roll, though. If I had to guess, I would say Roll is probably in the lead because of that. Cannot transform. That's true, she definitely sped the game up a bit. I'm upset that Shadow Man is landing on all of my spaces, but doesn't have to pay rent. You're just taking all my cards from me. That's fine. What are these standings looking like? Somehow, despite all that money she just made, Roll is in last place. How? How is that possible? I'll take a Bright Man. We need to use that immediately to disable everybody else's cards. We can't allow people to use cards. Bulldozer used. You're gonna bulldoze my lot? Rent for Wily switched. Okay. Is that all that did? Is it lowered the rent by 10? You're driving property values down by destroying my property? I get it. I get it, man. I get it. A global HUD? You can look at the map at any time. You can look at the full map at any time on your turn. Chaos Fantasy! Or do you mean like the money values? Chaos Fantasy, thank you for the 9 whole years. I mean, that's fine too. You can see that every time you roll. You just have to press one extra button to see it. It's a non-issue in my opinion. We need to use... Bright Man. Flashbang out. That's not worth 1,500. This is good. Now, how do I get anybody to land on that 800 bomb we placed? If we can get one hit on that, just one, we can probably go to the E-tank and then we'd have enough to win. Probably all we need is one hit. Yeah, level this up immediately. We're making big money moves right now. Oh my god, I got 140 back. Two people are one space away from the Doom Square. Roll a 1. Oh. You escape for now. You escape with your life, Roll. If that's even your real name. Don't steal my cards? Oh, I don't have any cards to steal. Let's go. Don't you dare reggae me. You better not. Thank God. I'm happy to see an airman. She's probably gonna try and buy this out to connect it to her super hospital. No, she didn't? I would have. I guess that's fine. Stealing Rolls cards. I can't believe how much value they've gotten out of Shadow Man here. I have a very comfortable lead. I should probably buy this lab. Just to connect it. I have even more shit. Yes. Yeah, Shadow Man late game is really good. You could land anywhere and you'll just get stuff for free. I'm positive you're gonna put that on my 800 space. It would be funnier if you hit rolls, though, because it's technically higher value. He's gonna send me a pipe bomb, no doubt. That was the longest transformation I've ever seen. Can you hit this lottery? Too bad. Thanks for the money, sucker! What cards do I have right now? No need. No need, they've already passed the E-tank. Fast walk card. When you use this card, roll the die twice. Cool. Roll has lost a lot of money just from walking around. This has paid so much. that little nook. Here we go, fast walk. Give me this. Spin roulette 2x, then move. Huge. I'll take it. It got me out of hospital zone. That's fine. Oh no. Forfeit all my zenny. I don't think I had too much on hand. Well, I did just get 900 at least from the E-tank. That's fine. I mean, we're back in the green as if anybody hits any of our labs, right? Shouldn't be too bad. I can't airman myself. That would be cool. What's up, Soul Rack? My zenny is gone, yeah. No, you cannot Pharaoh Man yourself. As funny as that would be. Cards can now be used. This is my space, but it's also Kalinka's space. So I gotta sell some shit. How much can I sell this for? It's worth $100. What if I sell this lot? That's worth 2 hundo. I'm not as attached to this one. Go ahead. I mean, you're giving me the auction money, so go ahead. Bet as much as you want. I'll take it. And I didn't have to break my fucking crazy-ass combo corner. Now, everybody's on their way over there. Statistically, they've got to land on some of them. So we should get our money back up so that we can get our funny back up. Now we're cooking. A lucky card. Let's see how lucky it is. Oh, it lets you upgrade for free. Yeah, the 480 has gotten a lot of traffic. No doubt. Where am I at? I assume I'm in last at the moment? 4,900? We're not even that far out, actually. Eddie! Having this get money as you move. Thank you, Eddie. I owe you my life. Yeah, Kalinka had to do a lot of trips. Had to do a lot of traveling. Unable to, like, buy stuff. Spark, man. Who you hitting with this? I don't think I had anything for you to take. My lab power is out. Ah, my labs are out. I'm in, like, 3rd place. You've decided to destroy me? I get it. Rando Chris, thank you for the howdy. Boss. You're gonna cut the boss card. Not being able to collect rent is unfortunate, but at the moment we have enough money that we can survive walking around the board, so I'm not sweating it too much. And we still get paid for this. We get paid for walking around. Probably don't want to spend money on upgrades, given that I can't collect rent money. Ah, the lots still collect money, but the labs don't. So if you land on my lots, I can still get paid that way. So I should still get paid for that. Yeah, okay. In that case, my crazy-ass corner of the map is still pretty effective. It just won't be as much. Yeah, I'm gonna land on the 800 while the power's out. The lot itself should still be worth a lot of money. Or, like, a tolerable amount. Do I want to buy a lab here? It's free real estate, but also, my broke ass will not survive walking around the board if I do. So let's not do that. That's more money in my pocket. I'm fine with this. How long's the outage last? All of the debuffs seem to last like 5 turns or something ridiculous. Yeah, we're still getting paid for the lots, which is nice. Kalinka is close to winning, it seems. But at least I have safe passage around that portion of the board. That lab is already at maximum. I can upgrade a different one. It's not going to do anything at the moment, but it will later. Yeah, like, how big can the spaces get? I agree. In concept, they can get pretty ridiculous. Everyone is close to the goal. We gotta hold until the Elec Man or Bright Man or Spark Man buff wears off. There's another Spark Man. Stay without paying rent. I wonder who you're gonna hit with that one. Probably me again, if I had to guess. Yeah, yes sir, no. Wow, we got 259 for the lot, huh? Like, we still got paid that much even while the labs were gone? What do we got here? Hey, Rush. Where are we going? I'm not thrilled with what you've done to me. Your goal is... Wait, you didn't make me pay for that, huh? I got to step on that without actually paying? Huge. This is totally fine with me. I didn't have to pay for the most problematic space on the board. Mega Man, no way! I know that guy. Power outage is over, back to the normal rent. I do have to skip one turn. But that's fine. Wily is approaching the kill box. Or, Dr. Light is approaching the kill box. I gotta see how much Kalinka has, because she's apparently the closest to winning. Yeah, if that counted as landing on the super hospital, that would have been really bad. That'd have been a big problem for me. Lamau. I couldn't be happier for you to lose all your money, miss. Don't I have Airman? Hey, man, I see that you're right next to the... I can see that you're right next to the E-Tank. I can see that you want to get paid. Hear me out, though. Teehee. Rush card, another fast walk. Thank you, Rush. That's my guy. That's my goat right there. Lottery numbers announced. You're not hitting those. Thank God. Everyone's close to the goal, huh? I need to see how close. I don't even think an 8 gets you out of trouble. You did land on a relatively not dangerous one. You should have taken over that lab just to break the monopoly that I have. I need to see the standings. What are we looking at right now? I'm actually in the lead. I'm in so much less trouble than I thought I was. How much would this lab cost to take? Way too much. I'm not taking that. Keep it. Keep it. I don't want it. Pharaoh's Curse? Who are you gonna hit with this? Who are you aiming at? You're aiming at me. I mean, there's nothing particularly dangerous in front of me, so I guess I don't really mind. You ever feel like you're getting your... You ever feel like you're getting jumped? You ever feel like you're getting your ass beat? Somehow despite all that, we're still in the lead. Now, that might not be the case by the time we get back over there. I get it. We're playing as Dr. Wily. I get it. I wouldn't be pleased with the man either. This is my lot, so, like, there's value in taking this. But if I buy the lab, it'll immediately be, like, no rent. Let's not. Yeah, why did they invite him over for board game night? Elec Man. This is good. Wow, that's a crazy play. I still get a little bit of money on that lot. You paid me $1,000 for that upgrade. Because he did an upgrade on my lot, it cost him a lot of money to do it, so he just gave me $1,000. This is how he's serving his parole. That makes sense. You just gave Kalinka $2,000. She's probably gonna win at this point. With all this newfound money she has. I have a fast walk as well. I wonder if it can overwrite the Pharaoh's curse. I should see if I can override it. Give me a fast walk. See if it lets me overwrite this, or if it just makes me roll 2 1s. It might make me roll 2 1s. Yeah, okay, that's fine too. Didn't have to pay anything, that's fine. Oh god. I forfeit 1 lot. What's my least valuable lot? Oh, I don't get to pick. I'm cooked. Alright, we're probably not gonna win at this point. I think this game might have some bias against Dr. Wily. There's probably a lesson we could take here. Lesson here is probably to pick one of the good guys. Dr. Light lost a lab as well. There's some kind of a lawnmower device outside my domicile. What's up, Kubo? Transforming into Shadow Man is going to prevent you from collecting rent for a while. Another reggae. Yeah, you better cut that card. That's smart. Pull another one. It would have been so funny if she got double reggae. It would have been extremely funny. Let me see. Do I want to pay this? Not really. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic while there's loud construction vehicles outside. Yeah, it's very immersive, yeah. How long are my labs gonna be out? Yo, Cynical Razor, thank you for the 75 whole years. Oh my god, my power's back on. I can't believe it. And the Pharaoh's curse is gone. I can play the game again. Alas, Kalinka has so much money at this point that she's probably gonna win. I'm trying to make moves just to claim some land right now. Try and get back to where I was. Try and force people to land on shit. But I think Kalinka's been given the game, basically, because Roll bought a thing from her that gave her about 2,000 bucks. I imagine this gives her enough to win, like, immediately. Or, like, really close to it. No, the goal is still close. She does not actually have enough yet. That means we're not out of this just yet. Can I upgrade this? How much would this cost? Yeah, upgrade that. I need every player to land on this. That would be really funny. I need every single player to land on this. Yeah, Kalinka's walking around with 7 grand, like, in cash. Hey, man. Actually, I mean, that's not my lot. So if you destroy that when it's kind of like, well, whatever. That one only half belonged to me. Now, Shadow Man will not have to pay rent. Does not matter. I do need Kalinka specifically to land on my things, though. A 1 is great news. Lets me get another dangerous tile. That bomb is going to explode, like, right about now, I think. Notice that they're all landing on this now that it's gone. Now that it's gone. I need to Pharaoh's curse somebody when they're in my kill zone. Wait, the bomb might explode on you. Bomb exploded. Wily's lab goes down a rank. Roll is at the space and lost 1 turn. Roll has to skip a turn because the bomb exploded while she was standing on it. This is not nearly as lethal as it used to be. Not a big deal landing on that. Thanks for the money. I appreciate it. That offset my hospital bill almost immediately. Kalinka's the one that most needs to land on my things. She's like 3 spaces away from the big one. I gotta see what the standings are at. How close are people to victory? Kalinka's got 8,200. Light's got 7,400. I could put a lab here. This is good. Expand my domain somewhat. Yeah, I would prefer Kalinka roll a 3 here. Why, you gave me $2,000 to put a lab there to upgrade your... That's such a big space, though. That's a really scary... Was this giant castle, dude? That's terrifying. That's very scary. He'll be fine, I don't know. That might actually give him enough in, like, assets to win. Somehow Kalinka's walked over all of it. I did get paid, like, it's fine. But they're much closer to victory than I am. Kalinka was just given $1,000 from Eddie. I think she has enough to win when she gets to the E space. But I've got no cards with which to do anything about it. Yeah, where's the reggae delete your money card? Landed on the E-tank directly. Potential for double money. Didn't get it. You do get to add to another lab. The game does seem slightly rigged against Dr. Wily, I agree. I think you're penalized for choosing Dr. Wily. There's a lesson here. That's true, we have to start cheating. I'll take it. It's a little bit of extra money. Dr. Wily needs his game shark, yeah. At least that's my lot. I don't want to give anybody money to take this. I don't want to give anybody money to put my own lab here. Actually, Roll doesn't have that much anyway. I don't think. I could probably do this. I could probably do this and be okay. My goal is close. It's not as close as theirs, I assure you. Every little bit helps. You cannot collect cards as Shadow Man, you fool. Okay. If Kalinka has to pay up here, she might not be given the victory at the E-tank now. She might not, but she also might. What kind of goofy cards can I get? Okay, so you hate me, I get it. Oh, well, that's not the one. That one's pretty. That one's not bad. That one's like you lose 50 every turn for a while. That's not bad at all. Card? What are you using? Elikman? On whomst? Why do you want me dead so bad? I'm not even the one closest to winning. That didn't give her enough to win, huh? She must be close. Let's take a look. You must be, like, really close. 9,500? That's, like, as close as you can be without actually having enough. I can't afford to give this. I can't give Kalinka money. If I buy that lab, it's going to give her enough to win. I can't do it. It does mean that she has to go to my most dangerous bit of the map again. But if she dodges it all, then she's probably gonna win. On the other hand, she also has, like, she has to worry about Dr. Light's castle. Dr. Light has an enormous castle. Yeah, she has a lot to worry about. She could get reggae'd here as well. Cutman's a good one. I would love a free upgrade. Oh, the lab's at max already. I get to add to a different lab. How about this one? How about that? Yeah, they're running around with just money. They don't even have that much property. We also need Dr. Light to have his money taken from him. We need it ripped from his pockets. That's really sorry. That's really tough and I'm sorry, roll. I wasn't aiming for you. She built a lab, which gives me money. She did not pay to steal the lot. And then Kalinka has to avoid, like... Yeah, that's really sorry. And then she has to avoid several, like, really problematic spaces on the board. Reggae. Never mind. I get to use this to destroy somebody's shit. I won? What do you mean Wily cleared the victory conditions? I did it! Apparently I was closer than I thought I was. I'll take it. Let's go, Dr. Wily sweep. I didn't realize I was that close. I was apparently closer than I thought. Yeah, it must have been Roll who gave it to me. Dr. Wily, number 1. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my guy. And finally, in 4th place. I like that they announce last place after 1st place. Laugh at her. Goofy ass. Okay. Well, there's 4 maps in this game. The chance of us actually finishing the game today is pretty slim then. But we could for sure look at the next map. Probably finish the next one. The results are above. Try to win again. Wahaha! First step complete. Don't spoil shit, Atom Bomb. Cold Island, let's go. Rush space? What does this do? Ah, it's the space that yeets you. This is fine with me, because if you're landing on that, you're not landing on something you can purchase. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude! Dude, we got the big one! Immediately we got the big one! This is huge. This is tremendous. Thanks for the money, idiot. I immediately got 800 bucks. I got my money right back. Because they built on it. This is good. Now I can go and buy more things. What I would love to do is... what I would love to do next turn is roll a 1. That way I can get the adjacent space. Damn, Kalinka's got a 700. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, I have to go this way. That's fine, too. Give me a card. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Geo. Pharaoh Man! It's the greatest card in the game. That's not true, but it is very good. We'll just save that for a rainy day. That's a really good buy for Dr. Light. That's a really good buy, getting the one right next to the E-Tank. Thanks for the money. Dr. Light gets a bigger cut of that space, though, huh? Kalinka's got 2 in a row in this corner, and they're both pretty valuable. People are making big money moves immediately. Give me this 700. There's a lot happening immediately. Lucky, you got a lucky card. Airman. I wish that you could airman yourself. That would be really good. You gave Dr. Light 800 bucks? I guess I get it, though. It makes sense. What I would like to get is the space on the other side of the E-Tank. The 500 on the other side, I would love to grab that. Alas, looks like we're grabbing a card instead. This one. Oh? Toadman? When you use this card, destroy a line of labs. That seems really good. Don't you dare airman me. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't know how we won that last game, because we hit a reggae at the worst time to lose like 3,000 bucks that we had in our pocket, and then we were just kind of slumming it for the next 40 turns, and then it worked out. Yeah, the upgrade for sure added a lot to the total value. Was that a 1,000? Map? There's a 1,000? Wait, where was that? Holy shit. There's a 1,000 right there. I want that. But I'll settle for this. What is the work zone? What does that do? What's up, Space Gun? What games have you missed? This is the only thing we've played today. As you can tell from the title of the game and the title of the stream, I don't have any other plans. It's the Rockboard stream. Roll a 1, because I want to see what this is. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna hit it myself, and it's gonna be bad. Kalinka warped. Dog? The jump sound. Okay, that sent me forward a bit. I guess that's fine, because it gets me closer to the E-Tank. I can get paid again. Oh, that sent you to the same space. Okay, so it doesn't... The rush spaces don't send you to another random rush space. They're like... There's two of them hooked together. I see, I see. Yeah, no one's working at the work zone today, huh? That's fine. Kalinka's walking around with $500 in her pocket. Give me a card. Give me a card that doesn't stink. You know, I should use these right now. I should just use them. Just so that people have to travel the board slower. 700? I think that's a smart purchase. Opting not to buy things, huh? Nobody's got, like, labs yet, so we don't need to throw a Toad Man out there. This is good. I would love this space, yeah. I really want this one right next to the E-Tank. And then I would love to get the one adjacent to it. Use this, remove someone's cards. You're gonna use that on me because I'm holding a bunch of cards. So I should probably be using some of my cards right now. Sadly, you cannot Pharaoh yourself. I would love to do that, but you're not allowed. That's an illegal move. That would be really good tech. How about... What's the win condition here again? Hold on. Is the win condition the same? What is the goal? The goal is 12k, but you also have to have 10 lots. Any amount of labs, but you must have 10 lots and 12k. So this one's not purely a money race. We also have to own a bunch of lots. That's good to know. I should use a card because you're about to steal my cards. I would love to use Toadman to get rid of this base in front of me. Just kill it, I don't care how. Just kill him. Thank you. Rolls Lab drowned. I'm sorry to hear that. 700, give me that! I drowned everybody at the hospital. Look, I'm allowed. I'm playing as Dr. Wily. I'm allowed to commit heinous war crimes. It looks like it's gonna take Roll a while to get anywhere. I'm gonna Pharaoh her. I drowned everyone at the hospital. It's gonna take Roll a few turns to get anywhere. 4? That puts me where? That puts me on the rush space, which is kind of good because that'll bring me closer to the E tank again. Yeah. This lets me get paid faster. So all the labs in the world don't matter here. It's more about claiming the empty spaces. Obviously, you need the labs to make real money, but it's the lots that are the actual win con. So I need to be attempting to land on empty spaces. I love you, Eddie. This is my favorite. Another rush space. Wait, can I go backwards? I'm not allowed to go backwards. Here I go again! Oh, wait a minute. What if I can grab that 1000 space, though? Yeah, Kalinka seems content to just hold all of her money in her pockets as opposed to investing in the landscape. Everyone's grabbing cards. The card space is way more dangerous than it ought to be because you're like, oh cool, I get a free card. But the reggae cards are so dangerous that it's like you dread ever landing on a card space to begin with. If I do this, I'm not gonna have much money to survive the rest of my trip around the board. What's up, Mike? Lord Michael? I think I want to Pharaoh Dr. Wily. I think I would like to Pharaoh Dr. Wily here, just to make him go slower. Okay, I got a little bit more money in my pocket. If you drop a base, if you drop a lab there, She didn't pay for it. What the fuck did she... What did she say to me? Somebody screen cap that. What did she say? I think I'd like to Pharaoh Dr. Light. Yeah, she said absolute gibberish. I know for sure that I have the most lots right now. Kalinka finally has one on that right side of the board. I think she called me a slur. I think you might be right. It's first to 10 lots and first to 12,000 bucks. I have 6 lots. There's no way anybody else has 6. Yeah, Pharaoh Man makes you roll ones for like the next 5 turns. It's absurd. It's completely ridiculous. Pharaoh's curse is gone. Okay, I'll get paid for that. I think Dr. Light gets the bigger cut, but it's fine. Is there anything else is juicy? A lot of the cards are extraordinarily dangerous. If you ever land on a reggae card, you're in big trouble. Okay, this is good. I get to upgrade this. I get to put a lab here. 420, by the way. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could just do circles in this area, although eventually the rush space will probably force you out like that. Kalinka's making moves. I get another lot. Excellent. This is 560. This is really good. I have an empty lot that's worth 385. If I can put a lab there, holy shit. I need to somehow roll a 2. Is this canon in the Mega Man lore? I don't even know the Mega Man lore to begin with, to know how this would fit into it. So I can't answer that. It is to my understanding that he's a Mega Man of some descript. Any more than that, I'm out. I got no idea what's going on. I get a card for free. Wow! Give me that. Thanks for the extra money, Eddie. I appreciate it. You shouldn't have asked the Mega Man lore question, because now all the lore masters woke back up. Now they're gonna tell you all about it. You're trapped in lore land. There's no escape. She skipped the E-Tank? Yeah, the Robot Master Lore Man. That would be really good. He just attacks you with, like, dialogue boxes that you have to mash through. He only has 1 hit point. You just have to mash through a lot of text to be able to shoot. Dino became a board games channel so gradually I didn't notice. What are you talking about? Give me this empty lot. I love board games. You know that I like several types of games if you've been around this stream long enough. You know that I love vehicular combat games. You know that I love a card game. You know that I love a board game. You know I love fighting games and beat them ups. Why did AutoMod catch that? Hold on. Allow. There we go. I can't explain that one. I got no idea why AutoMod tried to stop you there. Do I have 10 lots? I only have 8 lots. I need more lots. Give me more lots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I only need 1 more. You downloaded Top Shop after the stream? I love hearing that. I love that for you. Top Shop is so fucking good. I do think that the Japanese title was better, and I'm not sure why they changed it. The Japanese title of that game was Tenant Wars. Maybe they thought it was too violent compared to how cheerful the game looks. Uh-oh, you're gonna get reggae'd. Here it comes. Here it comes! Never mind. Enjoy your Proto Man card. Okay, that's my 10th lot. We have enough lots to win. All we need now is $12,000. How hard could that be? Oh, no. He didn't build? He could have had 2 adjacent labs. He chose not to. No one has landed on the work zone yet. I'm so curious what the work zone is. What happens? What's the work zone? I gotta know. No one's hit it yet. You have to work with the Mets. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Take 100 zenny from everyone. I do. I like the little Mets. Eddie is my favorite Mega Man character, though. He's just a little creature. Dr. Light, I need you to roll a 1 next turn. I think it would be very funny. I think it would be very epic of you if you rolled a 1. You're a Phillies fan? Like on purpose? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It slipped out of my mouth before my brain could stop it. If I take the E-Tank, I'm gonna lose a chunk of it. But that's fine. Dr. Light's just going places. He's out of the danger zone. He looked real confused. Two adjacent lots. Extra money. Don't roll a 1. Thank you. Oh, I can put a lab here. Let's do it. Good. Excellent. Okay, so that right side of the map, I have several high-value spaces. I have a lot of places you don't want to end up on that right side. You found the one safe spot. I need to check the standings, because I don't feel like I have the most money. Work zone! Workspace, pass one turn. Oh, pass one turn. You just lose a turn if you hit the work zone. I'm sorry to hear that. Give me this card. Ooh, meat card. When you use this card, bring players here. Okay, so now I know that when I use this, I can force everybody to pay my lab fee. Because we saw Roll do that last game. Cutman card. Kalinka has to... Kalinka's working in the mines. I'm sorry, Kalinka. I would love to put a lab here. It's mine now, thank you. Now we have a 630 right there. And we get the full payment because it's my lab and my lot. I'm gonna make a cut pun. I'm not much of a punster. I'm not the pun lord. What's up, Twy Gaming? Your eyes do not deceive. That is what is happening. Kalinka's finally free. Escape to the work dimension. Lucky. Okay, we got double Zenny. 2,200 for hitting that. My goal is close? We're close already? What is this unbelievable run we're on? You cannot play as Mega Man in this game, Space Gun. There are 5 playable characters. Mega Man and Proto Man are not among them. It is a 4-player game, yes. Which is interesting, because the NES only has 2 controllers. I guess you'd have to share. I wish I could turn around and touch that 630 so that I could use my meeting to make everybody land on it, but whatever. I assume you have to pass the controller, yeah? The 4 score? You made that up, I don't believe you. More likely you just pass around 1. Do I want to buy the lot as well? You know what? Yes, I do. Give me that. As a 4-player multi-tap for the NES? No way. Get out of town. Get real. No shot. There's a fibber in our midst. There's a fibber. There's a liar. Please don't bulldoze my land. Alright, man. Lying is free, yeah. Do you agree, though, that it's more fun to lie? Do you agree that it's more fun to be confidently wrong than it is to tell the truth? Ooh, they gave me a quint, no way! I know exactly where to use that. I'm happy with everybody landing on rush spaces, because if they're landing on rush spaces, they don't get to spend money, they don't get to buy any land, they don't get to do much of anything. It's like they wasted their turn just moving. Quint? It's gotta be this one over here. It's gotta be this 520. It's gotta be, because I've already got the adjacent lab. It has to be. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, yeah. And tell you what, I'll take this lab too. Give me that. What's this? It's a board game. It's a Mega Man board game. You're gonna Pharaoh me, I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure that's perfectly acceptable. No one talks about this game. That's very much the premise of the stream, yeah. I'm so sorry, Dr. Light. To the work zone! You're gonna send Roll to work in the mines? You're gonna send Roll to the mines? I'm forced to roll ones for a while. I will be building a lab here, though. Of course I will. And you know what? I might just take the lot, too. How much would that cost? 1,500? It's a little pricey. But you know what? I'm greedy. Give me that. Alright, we have so many danger zones around the map. Who am I playing as? I'm playing as Dr. Wily. Because I'm not frequently given opportunities to play as the villain. No, the rush card just makes you roll 2 ones. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with the gigantic Kalinka building. I don't think I want to... Oh, summon everybody to this spot. Nah. 390, I mean, it'd be okay, but we could do better. Do I want a lottery ticket? Come on now. Let me not kid myself. Of course I do. He chose to skip the E-Tank. All you did was avoid the E-Tank. You could have got paid, Doc. You could have got paid. He's a fool. You're right, I shouldn't question the good doctor. Where does this take me? Okay, at least I'm out of the work zone. My goal is close. I should really check the standings. It is one extra button press. Being on screen at all times would be more convenient, I do agree. But it's fine. There was a Game Boy version of this game, too. But that one never came out. You can still play it, of course, but it never officially came out. Reggae! Forfeit 1 lot! That's huge. That's actually really crippling to you. Reggae is an absolute shitter. How are we doing? Okay, so I'm at 8,100. It's first to 12k after you have 10 lots. Nobody else on the map has 10 lots, I'm sure of it. So it's our game to win. All they have to do, I mean, they have to somehow find a way to take my lots from me. And I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna get quinted. Well, Quint wouldn't remove the lots, though. Quint only takes a lab from you. So it wouldn't even be, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Kalinka has decided not to get paid at the E-Tank. Kalinka has decided to risk going through my kill zone again. She might be drunk. She might be high on the weed. LT? I think that's the curse still active, I think, is what that is. Do I want to build here? No, let's not. Now all I need to do is land on my own, like, 1,000 space, and then I can use my meeting card to force everybody to land on it. Wait, they're gonna burn my cards? Never mind, I guess we're not doing that. So you hate me, I understand. Finally, the curse of Ra is gone. Oh my god, what a perfect roll. Yeah, I shouldn't have said my plan out loud. The instant I revealed my plan, they were like, not so fast, Doctor. You've avoided one nuke, but you can't avoid all of them. Finally, somebody lands on the 1,000 space, but without the money to do anything with it. I would love to level this up right now. I must level this up. 1360, dude. Oh, that was enough to win? Just upgrading that gave me enough to win. I'll take it. Well, that one was easy. Compared to how much of a struggle the first map is, that sure went smooth. That's my goat. That's my guy, Dr. Wily. And then in fourth place is Roll. I'm so sorry, Roll. You have been laughed at. What's up, Chicharon? Welcome, welcome. Somehow we ended up with 15,000. I guess you get 3,000 extra when you win, so we had 12,300. So upgrading that one lab just barely pushed us over the line. I control here. Very good. The hot zone. Alright, this will probably have to be the last map we do. Unless we get through it quickly. It looks like you have to have 12 labs, any amount of lots, 12,000 zenny. Before we do that, though, a poem and a frog race have both been redeemed, so... it's time for you to gamble, chat room. Place your bets. We're doing a little frog race, Chicharron. Don't worry about it. We're racing frogs. It's very legal. It's extremely legal. And what's the word? What's the opposite of frowned upon? It's a legitimate business practice. Yeah, it's smiled upon. That's correct. Chortled towards. Let's see. Detroit has 29% of this bet, probably because their name is gold and in all caps. But it's pretty even. Best of luck, everyone. 1 and 4. 2 and 3 keep up. Frog number 4 pulls ahead. Goes to the line. Pito wins the race. The other 3 frogs have tragically exploded due to like a heart attack or whatever. I'm not really sure what happened, but pay it out to frog number 4. 357,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Why in all caps? It's tough out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then someone's redeemed a poem from Stampede as well. Stampede, what do you have to say about the Mega Man situation?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. What is he talking about? That had nothing to do with what I asked you, Stampede. Okay, hot zone. First to have 12 labs, not 12 lots, but 12 labs. And then make 12,000 zenny on top of that. You can't just pull an Eddie card in turn 1. I'm a big fan of these camels. They're very small camels. Or maybe we're floating quite high in the air so that they look small. Much to consider. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't go this way. It's completely linear. Give me that. I think I rolled a 6 as well. Pay up, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I can't say that about roll. You line R instead of linear. You bastard. I was gonna buy that space. I was gonna roll a 1, guaranteed. I get to choose where to go, huh? That takes me to a work zone. Thankfully, I'm allowed to retrace my steps and go the other way. Oh, god damn it. Wait, that's not a work zone. What is this? A fun space? Do the Met race! I beg your pardon? Huh? Do the, huh? Do the, huh? I would like to see it. I would love to see a Met race. Maybe now that somebody owns it, now we can see it. Yeah, we didn't get to see a race. I did purchase that space, though, so maybe now that somebody has it, now we can gamble there, maybe? That seems like a useful square to have. Because maybe when everybody gambles on the Met race, maybe I get the money because it's my lot? Maybe. Maybe. You've been banished to the work zone again. Is that what happens when you get timed out in Twitch chat? You just get banished to the work zone? You're in the mines for a little while? Wait, that would actually be way funnier than, like, a timer-based timeout. If you got sent to, like, the Twitch mines and you had to work it off to get back into the chat room. Wait! That would be so much funnier. I have a lot of lots, but I've got no bases. I've got no labs on them yet. A one? Give me that. Yeah, turn the crank to get out of the Twitch timeout faster. This is good. We're workshopping the perfect website. I'm not happy to see Pharaoh Man right now. I'm not thrilled to see Pharaoh Man right now. Alright, at least it's my lot. Are you gonna upgrade it? No. I could build a base here. It's only $100. Like, that's chump change. I'll willingly pay for that. Just to advance me towards the win con a little bit. I could buy the lot, too. If I buy the lot, how much... Am I gonna have enough to survive my trip around the rest of the board? Nah, don't worry about it. It's not worth 500. It's not worth 500 bucks. Why is there a Mountie in a Mega Man game? Canada's a real place. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure, at least. It might not be. I haven't checked in a while. I think it's real. We're not particularly close to getting the 12 labs we need. Doesn't matter how many lots we have, we do need 12 labs and then $12,000 to win. But we're still at the early portion of the game where we're just trying to scoop shit up. If you use this on me, I will buy everything in a straight line. And that's a promise. Never mind, they bought one. Wait, this is good. That means I can put a lab there. Because the first purchase has to be a lot and not a lab. Now that there's a lot there, I can just grab the lab. They've done me a favor without knowing. It's mine. You fool. You've given me a cheap lab to build. You buffoon. I do not want to buy the lot. I don't need the lot to win, so I don't care. Keep it. I should buy the one adjacent, though. I should buy the one on that next space. No one's going to the Met race, I've noticed. Ever since we purchased that space, no one's tried to go over there for some definitely legal Met racing. Give me this. It's mine. Yeah, the day of peace is near. If I'm suffering from the curse of Ra, that means I'm guaranteed going to land directly on the E-Tank to get, like, bonus, to get some kind of a bonus. I would love to get double money from it. And I'm probably going to take this lab, too. I'm just going to claim this for myself. It's probably not that expensive. 500? Give me that. Acceptable parameters. Nuclear warheads in the lab for peace, yeah. Me when I talk to Gandhi in Sid Meier's Civilization. I need you to draw reggae. Alright, fair enough. Tell me that I get the double payout for this. Whoa, earthquake! That's not good. I lost a lab. I'm losing several labs. They hate me, I get it. They don't want me to thrive, I understand. I did get paid, though. It's not all bad. Will cause the labs to explode. It seems to be a random event when you touch the E-Tank. Apparently they snuck like a negative bonus in there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Swing Kung Fu, thank you for the follow. The game is definitely rigged against me, but somehow, despite this, we've won 2 games. The Pharaoh's curse is gone. I'm not thrilled to step on this. I've immediately lost most of my payout. Or wait, I think I only got paid so much. Fun space, do the Met race. Oh, shit! We're betting? Yes! So I didn't get to bet, which I assume means then... I assume that means that I get the bet money? Kalinka 200 Zenny? Yeah, Dr. Wily said now we're talking. I assume then that everybody that didn't win paid out to me? I guess I'm the house at the Met race? This game is awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do another one. I hope they all lose. I hope all 3 of you lose. Wait. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, lads. No players won. But you know who won? I won. Did I have the choice to go? I do. I have a choice to go 2 ways. Take me this way. Yeah, the lot price is going up. This bottom section is the only, like, sequence of spaces that I own at the moment. I don't think I have any cards for you to steal from me. Or do I? Do I have any cards? I have no cards. My broke ass has nothing to my name. That's fine. Every so often they throw Mega Man at you just to remind you that he's, like, in this game. Yeah, I love the idea of a person who played this before they played any Mega Man game. So then they played a Mega Man game, and then they're like, oh, cool, the guy on the title screen of Rockboard got his own spin-off. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. World of Warcraft spin-off of Hearthstone? I agree. I didn't play Hearthstone for long. I played it for maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm sure now it's, like, extremely just pay real money for the best cards. But, like, when it came out, it was pretty good. Scala Harpy's here. I can't believe it. Please don't banish me. Okay. I thought for sure I was getting banished to the work dimension. We're buying a bunch of lots, but it's not... We don't need lots! What am I supposed to do with these lots? My lots are being used for other people's base construction. I'm a bit miffed about it. That's okay. Wait, I could buy one here. The Move Again card is pretty good. Although he had nowhere safe to land. Yes, the ones that roll builds are all hospitals. Everybody's labs look different. Obviously, Dr. Wily's have, like, skulls and lightning and shit. They're all different. Give me a good one. Hey. Get Zenny as you move. I'll never turn that down. I need you all to go to the Met race. I need all of you to land on the Met race so that I could reap the rewards. That's fine. You could just roll past it. Sparkman. Sparkman is an incredible card. One of the best cards in the game, I think, because it completely shuts down a player's labs for like 5 turns. It's ridiculously good. Airman is also pretty good, but not as good. I think we put a lab here. For sure, it only costs 100, just do it. Do I want to take the lot? No, I don't. I don't need the lot. Oh, narrowly avoided the Met race. Airman can be beaten in this game. All Airman does in this one is you pick a player and then it sends them to some other square on the map. It just fucking yeets them anywhere. I wonder why Kalinka didn't want that 800 space. That seems like a really high value target. Take me down here, because I got like a thing going on over here. And then give me a decent card, please. I'll take it. This lets me shut down attempts to attack me with other cards. Uh-oh, get back to work. We sent a child to the mines again. We sent a child to do labor in the mines again. Lazarus Necrosis! Thank you for the 35 whole years. She'll work it off someday. I need this 800 space. How much money do I have? If I buy this, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble if I buy this. But I'm not a coward. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Of course I'm buying it. Okay, we got a little bit of money back. This could be good, this could be bad, I'm not sure. Left. Hey! Never punished. I've never been punished even once in my whole life for the decisions I've made in a video game. I'm not happy that he built a lab on my lot before I was able to. I gotta see how many labs people have. I don't think anybody's close to 12 yet, but we're running out of empty lots. So I'm curious who's got the most of them right now. How are we doing? I have 2 labs, but I have 10 lots. 1 lab, 6 labs, 4 labs. So the 2 Gorals have by far the most labs. Roll is technically in the lead then. Here's one. Give me that. Finally, I can do something with these lots I've purchased. Baylight has told everyone to play Streets of Rage. I completely agree. Can I roll past the work zone? That's the question. Please don't banish me to the work zone. Firing up Keg of Fusion now. I also use Keg of Fusion. You'll have to pry Keg of Fusion out of my cold dead hands. The only thing about it is it cannot run Sylpheed for the Sega CD. I've tried many times, it's crashed every time. That's okay, though. It's the one flaw in a perfect product. An earthquake? Thankfully, it's not for me this time. Never mind, it still hit my lab. Oh, it's hitting a little bit of everyone's. So, it just picks a few. It just randomly kind of selects some labs. Wait a minute! Why, the first time that happened, it only hit mine then? They hate me. I get it, I get it. I get it, they hate me. I understand. This is an English translation, yeah. Although, to be honest with you, this game is pretty simple. The only thing you'd have to remember is, like, what cards you have. You would not otherwise need any translation, I don't think. You could probably brute force these menus. $500 to take over this lab. Well, I need labs to win, so I must. I don't like that Roll has, like, an entire district past the E-Tank. That's very scary. At least one of them's on my lot, so if she tries to upgrade it, I'll get paid. She's not decided to do that. I have no idea why she didn't want to... She wants the lot, but not the lab. She's crazy. And now I can build a lab here. Goofy ass. It's mine. Dr. Light has the most money at the moment because he was just given a large sum for that lot. We're doing a med race! Yes! I mean, they are. It's my space, so they have to pay to bet. Who's the guy on the right doing? Okay, only one person won, so that means I get the other 600. Now we're talking. At least I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I get any money for this or not. I assume I do somehow, but it doesn't tell me how much I get. I assume I get the loser's money. Pharaoh Man. How much money do I got? I have 1,100 again. So yeah, that must have paid me. They must have paid out to me some kind of way. or two. Take me down. Woe be upon ye, curse of Ra. Roulette. All roll the roulette, get the zenny amount. So they have to roll the dice, and then whatever they roll, I get. Roulette total is 20. Wily gets 100 times 2,000 zenny. That doesn't sound quite right. Isn't that like $1 million billion? That's like... That can't be right. That's gotta be wrong, surely. Or else I've got like $2 million right now. We'll have to check when my turn rolls back around. Surely that was a typo, yeah. It must have meant 100 times 20 to equal 2,000. Let's see, what do we got? I've got 3,200. Yeah, it gave me 2,000. Tell you what, I will be back in like a minute or two. I'm just gonna leave you with this jovial little tune. I gotta go grab some more water. I'm fresh out of water. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, the long journey for water is over. I've grabbed some drinks. Prepared to revisit this hot-ass desert. So how many labs do we have now? We've got 4, 1, 6, 3. We've moved up to second place. I would love to put a lab here, absolutely. And if the price of the Met race keeps going up, like, it's gonna cost them more and more just to bet on it. I gotta establish like a line of spaces in this bottom section. Pharaoh Man! I would love for somebody to hit me with Pharaoh Man, that way I could walk one in a row to just grab them all. That would actually be really convenient. There's 3 empty black lots up there, too. Crash cards set a bomb to a lab. If you were smart, you would use this on roll, but you'll probably use it on me, because I'm Dr. Wily. Don't you dare buy that. Don't you dare. Thank you. I appreciate you. Roll a 1. Roll a 1! Alright, fair enough. I guess I'll buy this then. I have 4 empty lots in a row. Help. What am I supposed to do with these empty lots? Don't you dare. You bastard. You's a motherfucker, you. That's fine. I think for the 3rd or 4th time, Roll has been banished to the work zone. Yeah, she keeps going back. Several times now, she's gone back. I'm taking this. This is mine. I don't care. It's mine. Give me this. I have the money. Ball out. Now is when we swing for momentum. With all that money we got from the roulette, we gotta just start buying stuff. I don't care who it belongs to. If we just own more of the map, it'll return on investment by them landing on it. I'm not pleased with that. I'm in the work zone. No, I don't want to go forward. Don't make me do it. I want to walk in any other direction. You can't do that. You can't do me like this. You can't make me. I refuse. All right. Yeah, you can't make Dr. Wily work. He's never worked a day in his life. Who are you gonna pharaoh? I'm already in the work zone. There's no reason to hit me with this. Yeah, all right. Do I even care? I kind of don't. Because if I'm forced to roll 1s, then, like, I can claim the 2 empty labs right in front of me. No, go ahead. I'm totally fine with this. I'll just buy the 2 blank spaces in front of me. Oh, wait, Roll might do it first. Fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna take it right back from you. You're not gonna have this for very long. Fast walk card. In a way, the first map is the hardest map, because the secondary win con of having to have a set amount of labs or lots is way easier to have control over than simply amassing a large quantity of money. You can easily plan a strategy to make sure that people never get the amount of lots that they need. But that first map is, like, weirdly difficult. Because it's simply get 10k. That's true. I mean, you're at the mercy of an earthquake on a map like this. Anytime an earthquake hits, it could be you, it could just be all your bases disappear. All your labs. So Roll somehow bought both of the ones I was aiming for first. I kinda don't care, I'm just gonna take them. 1,500 to take this one? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's not... Well, it's the only win con, though. So, no, yeah, you do it. Like, worry about the money second. Get the labs first. Yeah, there's not even a transform space on this map now that I think about it. There's a work zone, and there's Met Racing. There is no transform on this one. I will stop you from destroying my lab. She tried to use a crash bomb on it. I stopped her. Yeah, it's like there's a really like lopsided difficulty curve in this one. The first map seems harder than the ones that follow. All right, they're betting on Mets again. Oh, I want that bottom one to win. Oh no? That's okay. 2 people still lost. That's money in my pocket. Money that I can immediately use to swing for momentum. Here I go. Dr. Wily's on the warpath. I gotta check how many labs I have now. I feel like we're getting close. Was the Xanadu next one? Did he explode? He might have exploded. I don't know if he exploded or not. I don't think I have enough money to take this. If I take this, I have no money. And I would probably have to sell a lot. But, like... Well, there's a 60 in front of me and then a 90. What are the chances that somebody makes me some money before I go bankrupt? Just do it. Just fuck it. Don't even think about it, just do it. You need the labs to win. You have to do it. Roll a 1, it would be really funny. That's fine too. I'm fine with this. Dr. Wily's been whisked away. Not too far backwards. I forgot there were lottery tickets on this map. Nobody's been buying them. Too bad. But Kalinka gets 500 back. What did she just say? You can't say that on Twitch. We're gonna have to scrub it from the VOD. we gotta kill her. We gotta kill her now. You can't say that. Oh, I forgot to check how many labs I have. Check when my turn rolls around. Narrowly avoided the work dimension. Okay. I'm still under the Pharaoh's curse. I have 9 labs. Roll as 6. I think we're doing all right. We're sitting pretty here. I just need 3 more. Do I want to upgrade this? Not really, no. We need 3 more to win, but we also need 12,000 zenny on top of that. So it's not just getting 12 labs, we also need to maintain 12 labs while we build the amount of money we need. Finally, I'm free of the Pharaoh's curse. I almost rolled another 1, just for fun. Don't you dare earthquake, you bastard. Okay. Alright, it's hit 2 of my labs. Will it hit anyone else's labs? Okay, it hit one of Roll's. That's fine, too. It hit 2 of mine and 2 of Roll's. It hit 3 of Roll's, actually. You know what? In hindsight, this not too bad for me. That could have went way worse. Yeah, I guess it's going in order. I lost 2 labs, but like that's fine. That's I didn't even get hit the hardest there. Sodius Chubbs! Thank you for the 57 whole years. I have no cards. Yeah, fast walk 1+1. This might be another earthquake. This would be really bad. Thank God. I got 2 times the payout. Let's go! Now we just start buying. We just start buying labs again. Given that the earthquakes are in play, given that the earthquakes exist on this map at all, the money is probably the easier of the 2 objectives. Reggae. You want to pull reggae. Oh. I'm taking this. It's mine? I don't care. It's mine. Give me that. I'm pretty sure we have a gigantic lead on labs now. Yeah, reggae is the name of a robot bird in this game. Every time it shows up, it causes problems for everyone. That's not good. That's a really big space. Yeah, Dr. Wily built a shitty robot turkey. I would love to buy this. Give me this. It's mine. Now, if only I could connect these to the Met race by getting the next one. Move again is way better than mating. Wait, that's good. This is good. Are they talking about the horror? Yeah, don't talk about the horrors. I don't know who's talking about the horrors. I was looking at the game. Feel free to shoot everyone talking about the horrors. Do I have $1,000 for this? I sure do. Can we talk about the horse? Is there a horse in here? Has there been a horse in here the whole time and I didn't know? You have to tell me if you're a horse. Press 1 if that's you. I'm up to 9 labs again. I have almost no money on hand. But second place has at most 4 labs, so we're way the fuck ahead on labs. Okay, that's a 10th one. The question is, how are we going to amass $12,000 while holding on to this? Because at any time, an earthquake can strike when someone lands on the E-tank. She should have paid extra to take that lot. I would have got like $1,000 for it. I'm a little sad she didn't. I can upgrade this, and if we upgrade our labs, when the earthquake hits, it'll only level down. So there's a little bit of safety in that. Yeah, they're a lot less likely to be bought out if they're worth like a shit ton. Don't you dare put a lab there. Roll a 2? Alright, fair enough. See if I care. Holy cow, I narrowly avoided the most problematic ones. I can upgrade this, and I only give Kalinka 200. These terms are acceptable. Do I want the lot as well? Not really. I would love for everybody to lose their money at the Met race, but they don't seem willing to go over there at present. Probably because the only thing down there is like Dr. Wily space. We own that whole shit. The US box art for this game, if it did exist, would have been extremely good. Yeah, there's not much of value down there at the bottom of the map. I wish that weren't true, but it is. I gotta buy it. Do I want the lot? No. Not really. On the other hand, though, if you invest the money into the spaces, you're not as likely to get completely dicked by, like, the reggae card. The PAL box art. Was the PAL box art the, like... Was he the, like, silver metal man? I haven't seen it. Hold on. I think I've seen it. Mega Man. PAL box art. Oh, no, it's sick, actually. That's fucking cool. Yeah. No, that rules. I have seen this. Why is it a Reddit link? That's really... This is the one I'm looking at. This is really cool. This one's awesome. Yeah, I'll give it up. That's actually way cooler than what I was expecting to see. Do I want to go this way? How much money do I have? If I go this way instead... Nah. Go this way. Maybe I can buy this? Do I have enough money? 1,500! Wait, I'm rich. Why am I rich? You ever just realize you're rich and, like, not know why? That was Kalinka gave me that. Okay, thank you. I think I was looking up box art. I was looking up the box art. I did not see that happen. Don't you dare. Alright, it's gonna earthquake all my shit. Wait! I dodged one. I dodged 2 earthquakes. Okay. It looks like it just hits, like, one area of the map. Yeah, because it's taking stuff out in a line. Okay. So that hit 3 of mine. But that means you really want your labs to be spread out. You want them to be spread out enough that an earthquake can't completely ruin your life. Yeah, never do lines. I mean, we still have 9 labs, so it's not as big a setback as it might seem. We didn't have enough money to win yet anyway, so I guess I'm not too fussed. Roll a 2. Alas. And that took out, like, one of Roll's, and it took out one of Kalinka's, too. So they should be down to, like, 3? No one really has anything at this stage. Huh? Did Dr. Light just give Roll a card? Are they colluding? Sparkman. You're gonna hit me with Sparkman. You're gonna hit me with that. I'm positive of it. They're picking up a lot of powerful cards. They're about to jump me. I'm about to get my ass beat. Give me something that can block cards. That's exactly what I asked for. Thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. It's gotta be... It has to be the Sparkman card. The Elikman, it's probably gonna destroy one of my labs, but the Sparkman gets rid of all of your rent for like 5 turns. It has to be Sparkman we saved that for. We got 9, 3. Everybody has 3 except I have 9. Okay. We're still handily in the lead. It's just a matter of... You know what? Yeah, I'll buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, the Sparkman card is incredibly useful in real life. Makes it so you don't have to pay rent for about 5 turns. I don't know what a turn is in real life, but I wouldn't mind having a card like that. Just in my wallet. I would like a low roll, thank you. Okay, we're back up to 10. I would love to roll a 1 or a 2 next turn so I could just grab another one. This will probably not work out the way I've drawn it up. How did you avoid all of my... How did you dodge every last one? You're going Sparkman? Yeah, no, I'm not letting you Sparkman me. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, Sparkman is out of the equation. Elicman is still gonna ruin one of my bases. Still gonna ruin one of my labs. Wago! Wago, you'll be pleased to know that I was looking up video games for the Zeebo, and one of them was called Ahuego de Huevos. What did she just say? Do I want the lot for $2,000? I sure don't. That's all of my money. No, thank you. Okay, that's at least my lot, so I get a cut. Roll a 2. Huge. Dear God, there's some pricey spaces here. 2,400, but I'm right at the E-tank, though. I'm right at the E-tank. You gotta do it, right? Right at the fucking E-tank. I don't know if that was the right move. My heart told me that was the right play, but I'm not sure. Game objective? Wait, that gave me enough to win? Let's fucking go. I can't believe it. That was the right play after all. All I had to do was spend all my money. That was the 12th base, or that was the 12th lab, and that gave me enough total assets to win. That's my goat, Dr. Wily. He's done it again. Yeah, same, exact same positions. Roll won the first game. Wow, I only had 100. I was 100 over the line. My property value's 12,100. By the slimmest possible margin. Alright, unfortunately, I do not have time for the 4th and final map. Maybe if we hadn't lost that first one, I would have. But I do not have enough time in the stream for Megalopolis. I might have to leave this to some other brave soldier that chooses to play this on their own time. Let me get a look at the map at least. What I do know is that every character has a unique ending, kind of like Shenkara, which we played not too long ago. That's Megalopolis is the United States? Yeah, alright. Let me find the Ohio space. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm in Ohio right now, so I'm like... Reikichi Shadow! I'm like in this general area. I'm like over here somewhere. Or maybe if you come down and around, maybe I'm like in this general area. There's not really a space where Ohio would be. Is Minnesota the works? Anyway, let's get out of here. I won't have enough time. I won't have enough time to do Megalopolis. Maybe some other time we'll get back to this. We'll try to do a full run. Very cool game, though. I liked this game a lot. The NES board game, like, Vortex is extremely good. We still haven't played Mule for the NES. We haven't played, what the fuck is it? The 100-word story or whatever it's called. There's a bunch of NES, like, board game video games that are not based on, like, real board games. There's a lot of cool, like, video gamey ones. There we go. Let me figure out where we're going. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. More streams on Monday. I might not be able to. I know I haven't streamed for like 2 Wednesdays now. I might not be able to stream next Wednesday either. Shit keeps coming up, lads. Things keep getting in the way of my Wednesdays. At some point, we're going to figure out where to put all these fucking Wednesday streams. We're going to figure it out. I'll make it all up at some point. But there might not be a Wednesday stream next week either. Let me see where we're going. Where am I dropping you? You're going to go to Zoe Techie's stream, who I only met like 2 days ago because she was in a thing that I did some commentary for. She was in the Aspetra speedrunning event thing, and she was in it, and I didn't know who that was, but now I do. So we're just gonna raid her, I suppose. Throw scoots at her. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at her. It's a global emote. And I'll see you all on Monday with other assorted old video games. Thank you for watching. Until next time, boo-bye. Have a good weekend.